Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of my second series of Survival Fountain of Youth on very hard permadeath with lower weather change frequency. So far it's going pretty damn good. We've built a base on the starter island, the Island of Hope, in pursuit of Captain Juan Ponce de Leon. We can't find him, we don't know where he is, but we know he was there. And we're trying to follow a trail of clues to find out where he's gone. So, at the beginning of this episode, our first task is to mine some obsidian. Try to get ahead of the technology game, try to get some powerful tools and weapons, a lot of them that can last us a good long time while we venture into more dangerous places. So, with that in mind, let's get moving. Oh, that fast travel is real nifty, isn't it? Okay, let's take the pickaxe, we're gonna need it. And let's go. Hang on, actually. It may be wise if I bring a cart. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna sail back home. Didn't take too long to get here. We're getting sailing EXP regardless, so... Here it is. Okay, we disassembled the cart, now we just need a hammer to build it. Beautiful. Yeah, we can build that cart while we're out there and use it for the mining, right? And there's still water in here, so we can make up our lost water this way. And we got plenty of food. Oh yeah, we put all the fish on the boat. Alright, we're good. Here we go, let's sleep until morning. Mining is very exhausting work. Okay. Eat some roasted fish. Let's build ourselves a cart once we get there. I suppose, you know what? Yeah, we're good. We'll build it here. That way I don't need to bring the hammer. And let's bring a couple of feather and ink quills here. I can at least map out the location of these obsidian mines. It's going pretty damn good, oh snap. Pretty damn good. Can't complain, buddy. How are you doing? I've been getting a craving to play Project Zomboid lately, actually. Just sucks. Every time I try to play Project Zomboid, I always end up getting bored of it. Okay, there we go. We have mined obsidian. Now, what do I need to repair this? A regular stone. We're gonna grab a regular stone right now on the way to the next mine. In fact, I'll grab 2. I left my sleeping bag on the canoe. It's not going to do us much good there. Very exhausting to go mining. Alright. I'm gonna have to leave the cart here and find my way up there again. Wasn't too bad the first time. Let's see if I can climb up here again. That other obsidian mine should be down here somewhere. We're also gonna map from this height. Yeah, let's map. Okay, I got all 3 obsidian deposits with that one mapping action. Nice. And we're not so tired that we can't mine again. Okay, we're completely exhausted, but we got all of it. We're good, buddy. We're good. Let's get back to the cart. I'll have a 4-hour nap, just to make sure I'm not completely exhausted here. The main reason I get bored of Project Zomboid, I think, is because so much has changed. Oh snap, that I don't remember how to do stuff, right? Like, I'm not entirely sure how carpentry works anymore. I used to be, but I'm not sure anymore. And it's because it's been through so many changes. Yeah, so I wonder, like, if I go back to it, can I remain interested and figure it out? Blacksmithing too. Blacksmithing is like completely new, right? I've never experienced it before. Let's grab all of these. Okay, we have one more obsidian mine to get. And I also have to sail to that nearby island where we saw the smoke signal. We can do that right now after I sleep on the raft. I can't wait to go to the next islands, dude. The environmental hazards are actually really fun to deal with. There we go. We got 13 obsidian on the boat, and I'm gonna take this apart. I can use it again. Let's sleep until the morning. Beautiful. And let's get going over here. We're gonna have to search a nearby shipwreck too, which won't be at all safe, but it is something that we have to do. Is there anything down here? Anything in the water, perhaps? I can't sprint swim yet, but I do see hydrilla, and I might want to collect as much of that as possible. It just sucks. I like to be able to sprint swim. And you never know when you're gonna encounter a shark in the waters too. I wouldn't want to get one swimming up to me right now. But I can detect them with survival sense just the same. Not a fan of the top-down view, eh? I don't know. I wasn't either. It grows on you. I recommend you try to play Darkwood. Do you like horror games? Like, did you grow up playing Resident Evil like I did? Shit like that? Do you like horror games at all? Let's eat that starfish. There's a lot of starfish around here, but I only see starfish. Yeah, let's keep moving toward our objective. Right over here. I gotta figure out where that ship is. There's still something over there, a special object, apparently. We're gonna want to check that out and go retrieve it. You've been streaming the Asylum mod, eh? you should, on the Discord, you should link me some clips. If you make it to the end game, I'd like to see how, like, bullet spongy some of the creatures are and stuff. I saw Glock 9 playing it, but he had to... all of his action skills were 0, so that might have contributed to it. He had to shoot things in the head with the shotgun like 12 times minimum to kill them, and it seemed really spongy. I want to know if it's actually like that, or if that was just because his action skills were low. Okay, we've almost made it to the Lonely Rock. What the hell is that? Oh god, there's a shark over there. Yeah, screw that. No way. I'm not fast enough to contend with a shark yet. It's bad enough that I have to dive into the water and enter a boat that's patrolled by a shark. That's not going to be easy. But if I do it, and I do it right, then I unlock the ability to sprint swim, and that'll help out a lot. Okay, let's reverse the boat up to the land here. Eat a little bit of fish. That fish is almost fully spoiled, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. We'll get one more piece of the natives map here. Pineapple seeds. Maybe I'll try farming in this one when we get to the next island. I've never tried farming in this game before. But it would require regular water, so most likely I'd want to get the solar distiller first. Crazy spongy, eh? True, true. Takes about 3,000 bullets to complete the POI. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Damn. Good morning, Brian. Good morning. How are you doing today? Okay, we're gonna want to kill these birds. Okay, we got him. I got clipped once, but we're okay. We can eat these eggs later.
This is the cannoneer from the crashed Santa Maria. Left without a boat on this rock, he was dying of hunger. Up on top, he found a nest and tried to grab some eggs, but the cannoneer underestimated the danger of these birds. The harpies. And the harpies pecked him to death. Maybe somebody else survived on Santa Maria. I should go to the crash site.
I don't know, man. If I was him, I probably would have just tried to swim to the mainland. It's far, but I mean, if it's between that and starving, you know? I'll take that harpy trophy. We'll need one for our new base on the next island chain that we go to, and I think I'd like to map from up here. I mean, it's got to be worth something, right? Well, not really. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. That was close. Oh my, but yeah, see, that's what I meant when I said fall damage is extremely forgiving. You'd think that fall would have killed me, but it didn't. Still, let's not do that again, because I'm pretty sure getting an injury up to 4 is death, and we got an injury to 3. You know? So, yeah. I would love to know. I'm hoping there's an in-game injuries. Yeah, I want to see what like the maximum injury is, you know? I can sail up here. Clay flask, leaf bait. Okay. Oh, that was messed up. That was a massive fall. Okay. We're definitely gonna want to try to heal up. I got a medicine book. Maybe we'll use this fish meat to research it. Okay, let's sleep till the morning. Okay, living water now cures diseases. That could come in handy. Let's take a drink. And then let's go. I have to use a bandage with red gum so that I get health back over time, because we're about to go to a shipwreck, which is honestly pretty dangerous. I need to swim where there's a shark and try to get some special loot. Apparently you can kill that shark, but I've never killed it, and I don't know if I want to try, but what does the shark drop? There's no information on the shark. Well, we can consider it. For now, let's fast travel back home. Can't dock here. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we're home. All right, let's build the wagon again to help unload this stuff. I'll keep that ship repair kit here. Oh, damn it, we are slow. All right. Yeah, that was a nasty fall, eh, boys? All right, let's take this over here to where the obsidian is piled up. Drop it right there. I try to make my piles look neat if I can. Maybe some of you totally understand that, you know? You kind of want it to look like a nice pile. A nice pile of things thrown on the floor. Yeah. Okay. Now, the distiller might have finished the load. It sure did. Let's put more in there. There's an achievement for killing the shark. We could try it. Apparently it's easier than it looks to kill it, but it would only take a couple of fuck-ups to be really screwed. There we go. We're distilling more water. I'll drink some of this. Beautiful. We're level 4 in drying. So let's take a look at that action skill. See what benefit that confers to us. Increases dried food storage time, increases nutrition, and reduces drying time. Nice. Every skill has benefits and quirks like that. Pretty awesome. All right, let's cook some food while we're here. And I have to get more obsidian over there. I believe we mapped its approximate location. And I might want to make some more bandages now. There we go. Let's extinguish the fire, don't want to waste it. Well, our health is now full. I'm gonna have to bring a couple of stones to repair that pickaxe. Maybe just one. Because I don't think we can mine that entire node without repairing it. Okay. So it takes 6 sticks to complete a distilling action here. Let's bring a couple of harpoons. And maybe those flippers too. My armor ain't looking too good. We've already repaired it twice. We're gonna want to craft anew at this stage. Okay. You can't repair a tusk-tipped harpoon, so I'm gonna craft 2 of them and put them in the boat. And you can't use a spear underwater. It's gotta be a harpoon. But our health is full. And I can use living water in a pinch if I need, like, an emergency full heal. I've done it before to save my life in this game. Can totally do it. Alright. Now, let's head to that obsidian mine up here. Also, wasn't there... Yeah, down there, I need to get that. Whatever that special object is by the jackal. It's close. It's near a pond of cattails. The obsidian deposit is further, but we can dock there and get it quickly. And then I need to figure out where that ship is, but I think it's over there. Honestly, I could run to that pond on foot later. Hello, Fabio. Yeah, this game is a lot like Stranded Deep. It's got a lot of innovative features, though, that Stranded Deep doesn't have. It's extremely fun. Extremely fun. I would recommend it, buddy. If you liked Stranded Deep, then totally play this. It's worth every penny. How are you doing today, Fabio? All right, let's grab our pickaxe right there. From here, I need to move inland. Right here. I spawned here in one of my playthroughs with the random spawns. I actually spawned right here. It was interesting, buddy. Very interesting spawn. Got the rest of the wide leaves that I was unable to grab before, but that does mean I probably can't take all of this obsidian back in one trip, but we'll try to mine it right now. Oh, I can take it. I think, yeah. Oh, I didn't bring the stone for the repair. Damn it. I could have taken it all back in one trip. I would have just been a little bit slower. Fair enough. All right, let's go grab the stone, deposit the rest of our shit, and come back to finish. Alright, repair it. And it's time for me to swap this armor. We have crafted new. Couple more coconuts. There we go. We have a whole bunch of obsidian for all kinds of tools. We mined, as far as I know, every single node on the island. I think there's 4 obsidian nodes on the island, and we got all of them. Now we have to try to deal with the shark. I'm gonna grab some of these palm leaves while we're here, because we've played long enough to have run out at base. Bonus points if I can find some dates, because we need to dry them. They make a great travel food. And they last like 40 days, something like that. Alright, inventory is just about full. I can put the pickaxe on there to shed some weight, though. Level 4 in athletics. I believe that skill governs like stamina efficiency while running, and perhaps also speed. Let's check. Stamina recovery speed, sprinting speed, and stamina drain. Right on. All right. Let's sleep until the morning. Use that medicine. And then eat up. We'll save our salted food for later. Right now, I'll just eat some ripe coconuts. And then let's fast travel back home. Beautiful. We're gonna go inland real quick, and we're gonna grab whatever this rare item is. It's not far. There it is. It's over there at that little pond. I might have to kill a jackal, however. Got it. I got a little bit of that mold as well. I don't think we have to kill that jackal. I think we're good. Let's go. I got a recipe for something. I can look in the crafting menu, see what's new. Okay, onward to the shark, I guess. Level 5 in sailing. Right on. You can actually, you have a chance to save a repair toolkit when you use it. I'm gonna take a look while we sail along the shore here for dates. We need a bunch. And I know there's a bunch of date trees here that we should grab from. God, I can never avoid getting wet when I'm too far away from the shore. Sorry, buddy. I need you more than you do. Okay. 2 dates. Yeah, it sucks. I drained every date tree. We would have been wise to save the dates so that we could dry them. But I compensated by making a bunch of dried meat, which can be just as good. But we'll be able to make at least a few servings of dried dates, if nothing else. The ship is over there. I'm just gonna check these clusters of trees for more dates. I think I see some. Yeah, right here. All right. 5 more. Good. Grab some of these too. And every mollusk that we pick up off the sandy shores is another helping of food and water. All right, let's go. Now, I don't think I should start by fighting the shark. I should start by getting that sprinting book and reading it. That way I can flee from him really quickly. Hello, Striker. Hello, Aussie. It's good to see you guys. How are you guys doing? I mean, I know Aussie, yeah, that man flu. It's killing you. Hopefully you can survive it, buddy. Hopefully you come back from this. It's not right. The good die young. All right, we pull over right here. Okay. Oh my god. That's fucked. That's fucked. He did so much damage, dude. Oh, no. I found it very difficult to gauge the effective range of trying to kill him. You know what I mean? Let's use that. And then it might not be worth it to try and kill him. Not if I can't figure out the safe distance to hit him. That's the catch. What the hell? Health is restored. I'm not getting health regen per hour because I'm wet. Shit. Alright, now I could start getting health back. At least a little bit. Let's use a bandage with red gum so we get more health back. And then another bandage with red gum. This thing will flat out kill me with just a few, like a couple of bites. So... All right. I don't much like our prospects after that bite we just took, but... Clearly being aggressive kind of helps, but I'm pretty worried about this still. Let's go get some air. Okay, wow, I just fucking killed it. Amazing. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. You just gotta be really aggressive. Now, apparently I might have to push his body to the surface in order to harvest it. Yeah, I can't harvest him in the water, but he'll float to the surface apparently. And then I can harvest him from the boat. So we grab the key. Let's, it looks like I've already killed him before. I didn't get an achievement, I don't think. I don't really need the primitive flippers, but they will be nice when I unlock sprinting. Alright, with that key, I can secure entry into the ship, and I can loot it. But I have to watch out for these jellyfish. I'm pretty sure they have, like, neurotoxins. And they'll knock me out if I'm not careful. Okay. Got some seeds right here, bamboo seeds, and a book. Let's go get some air now. Yeah, he's floating. Ever so slowly, he's going up there. I helped him along a little bit, I pushed him. Let's sail over to where his body is. All right. Got it. We got a shark trophy. Make a couple of fishbone needles. And I'll research this book. Okay, I can now sprint while swimming, which is going to allow for considerable speed, no matter what I'm doing in the water. I can't open this yet, not until I have a winch. That's like late game stuff. In fact, that's not even useful until you've beaten the game, I think. Time to get out of here. We can fast travel back to our base. Alright, let's repair that knife. Get some sleep. And let's empty the raft. Well, the canoe. Shark meat is actually really dangerous to eat though, buddy. Did you know that shark meat is the highest fish in mercury? It's because it's a predatory fish. That's why I don't eat tuna. Tuna has extremely high levels of mercury content because it's a predatory fish. If you compare it to something like sardines or anchovies, which are not predatory, they have almost no mercury in their bodies because they don't spend their lifetime eating other fish, right? But predatory fish continue for their whole life, increasing the concentration of mercury in their body. The more you know. You know why? It's because Asians are mercurial. Yes, they are high in mercury, so they're mercurial. And they're subject to high changes in mood, which is why they're all like, you dishonoru my famiru, you know? Alright, dried dates. 3 helpings of dried dates is not bad. And we have a shitload of obsidian for tools. We're gonna want to take that with us to the new island chain when we go. Let's get our torch out. Light it on the smoke signal. Light the fire. And cook that. Okay. Actually, hang on. I can cook the shark meat too. Or yeah. And this is the point where I can pretty much wholesale stop using stone tools and start using obsidian tools instead. Alright, let's hang the shark trophy on the wall. God, the bird is bigger than the shark head. Alright. Green coconut. Now, I'm pretty sure on the new islands we're going to, it doesn't even rain. There's only a possibility of rain here, so if I want to do farms, I'll need some hollow logs. Yeah, has 6 slots for growing plants, water tank capacity 15 units. Algae ointment. Scare away pests, and pests can't interrupt processes. That must be what we learned when we found that schematic over there. Oh yeah, we're gonna be happy to have those boiled Dorado fins. I'll be able to make very powerful healing items. Coral powder. 33 health in 4 hours. Yeah, that's rock solid. Let's boil all of our Dorado fins, honestly, if it's that good. Where are our Dorado fins, anyway? Yeah, okay. We're gonna need some water. How much? Oh god, a lot of water. Alright, let's just grab all of it. The only downside about using this is you don't get fire starting EXP, right? Alright, let's fill the water tank. So what, that's it? Yeah, it looks like you need 2 Dorado fins to make 1 boiled fin. Which, fair enough. We have 8 boiled Dorado fins that we can take with us to the new island chain. And we are just about ready to go there. Ooh. Okay, wow. I don't think I'm actually going to use the smoke signal thing again. Because once you get to level 4 in fire starting, you can no longer hurt yourself when starting a fire. Yeah. That's important. Like, when you use this, it's convenient, and it's still dangerous, though, because you don't get any experience, and there's going to be times where you have to start a fire without having access to a smoke signal. So it's better if you have level 4 in fire starting earlier on. I'll remember that for next playthrough. Anyway, let's make another flint and stone. I'll only need 1 more tops. And then we have to make some obsidian tools. Yeah, at this point, we're pretty much packing up for the big move to a new island chain, so a lot of shit going on right now. Let's craft a obsidian axe blade, an obsidian knife blade, and then an obsidian axe itself, an obsidian spear as a backup to the one that we currently have. I gotta repair my hammer. Okay, we have a backup obsidian spear. Probably going to want to make 2 obsidian axes. And then an obsidian saw blade as well. We'll bring that and the stone one just to make sure we have 2 and we don't run out anytime soon. We still have 1 of these. Can make 1 more handle. Yeah, we're getting ahead of it. Oh, I had high chance of injury there. All right, mild thirst. Let's take a drink. I'll sleep on the raft. Treatment of fever. I should probably make some of that. If I ever get fever, I'll be pretty happy to have it. Actually, I think I already have it crafted. I do. I think I already have it crafted. We'll check the canoe and make sure. Yeah, time to pack up for a journey, boys. We're going to new islands, new possibilities. Asian chicks are cute. Hell yeah, damn straight. There's a reason why the expression Asian persuasion exists, right? I'm gonna want 15 feather and ink and 15 liana rope if I can manage it. Grab the flask. I'll keep those tusk-tipped harpoons. Grab this, we can maybe refill it later. We do have 5 crushed sage on the raft, and our dried meat is... We have a lot of dried meat to tide us over in the event that I can't find another source of food. But I will have to get on top of things with hunting, building a base, etc. We gotta get a shelter going. Sometimes you do have to retreat and sail back here to your first home just to try and stay alive, you know? Now, I do have a couple of dried hide, and I might want to do something with it. That TP roof is interesting. I would need a lot of dried hide to craft it. Hang on. TP hut. It protects against everything except extreme heat. 16 energy per sleep hour. That's huge. Hello, Rain. It's good to see you, buddy. What can we do with the animal tendon threads? I could make an animal hide bag, actually. I could do that. Maybe I should do that. If there's one animal hide thing that I should craft, it's probably the bag. There we go. I won't wear it yet because we kind of want to conserve the durability of it. But we'll use that when we go to the new biome. Okay. Jackal fangs. Apparently they're not used for anything. At least, I don't know. It looks like they were never given a purpose. Okay. Let's make some bone arrows. Wait. I could make some obsidian arrows. Because honestly, bones for me right now are less abundant than obsidian is. Okay. Yeah, I have 9 obsidian arrows and some bone arrows. I haven't used the bow much, but it is going to be useful when I'm hunting things like bisons. That's where it really protects you. You don't want to be meleeing a fucking bison, you know? Alright. Yeah, we got 15 obsidian arrows. And I have a bamboo bandolier here, but that only increases the amount of slots that I have for ammo. It's not really necessary. But I'll still pack it. When the leaf bandolier breaks, we'll probably be happy to have it. Let's go drop these. And I might want to make a couple obsidian knives, but we would need more large, yeah, let's grab that. We would need a couple more large branches. And I would need to bring the cart. I'm gonna want to craft a new stone hammer as well. Let's deposit the backpack in there. Okay, there's no sort option, sadly, but that's okay. The Puma potion will come in handy later against various boss fights. I need Liana for more rope. I need 2 more feather and ink, 10 more Liana rope, and large branches. Hang on. Where's my, I'll need more cart supplies. Yeah, small sticks and 2 ropes. Alright, we're gonna craft a new hammer and get rid of this one. But for that, I am gonna need a big branch. We'll take this with us. Alright. Let's go to where we might find both big branches and rope. Actually, over there would be better, because it's been longer since I visited there. I haven't really hunted a peccary, but that's because the boars give you more resources and they don't run away. The peccaries can be hard to kill because they flee from you, you know? I have a much easier time with the boars. Okay, we gotta continue west past the short-eared dog. While maintaining keeping a close eye out for snakes that might be in our path, but concentration mode will simplify that. There's the boar. Should be a liana tree and some large branches nearby. The boar is practically spawn camping the liana. There's the big branches. Beautiful. There's even some on the ground. Look at that. Okay, that's a lot of big branches for future use. We cleaned out the whole place, and it was the first time we came here, so it was very abundant in them. Now I need to try to make it to that liana tree, and hope this bastard doesn't see us in the process. Let's take our time. This is extremely tight. Okay. I got no choice. I gotta fight the thing. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's it. He's running off. I don't really care much. We only got 1 liana from here, though. We've cleaned out the fucking jungle, pretty much. Alright. Nice, no injury. Alright, we got all the stuff that really matters from his carcass. Let's take it back to the wagon. We did get big branches, but I'll have to find liana rope probably on the new island chain that we go to. I do think I have essentially cleaned out the jungle of most of its liana. Only place I can check is up here to the north, near the bananas. I might not have found that liana before. Over here. And you know what? Wouldn't hurt to get some bananas either. Hang on. Let's light our torch. Sleep on the ground. Oh, I'm thirsty. I can't really take a break right now. Alright. Then you know what? Let's check out the bananas. If I get some bananas, I can eat and sleep. And I know I didn't harvest those. I see the banana trees right here. Beautiful. Food and water. We can use the green bananas for some stuff. It has a higher chance of indigestion, but I'm pretty sure we can cook it to eliminate that. Beautiful. Alright, let's get some sleep. We're gonna have to sleep on the ground for now, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Here's our cart. So, that liana tree is to the east. This way. Right there. It might be like a untapped wellspring of rope. Oh, and that it is. In fact, my axe can't even harvest all of it. I would need to find a stone in order to finish harvesting it. Hey, bones. Right on. We need those. In fact, that would be a pretty decent shelter if you wanted to live in the jungle. Acacio. Fruit. Nice. Pure hydration. Breadfruit. Okay, we're well nourished. Just don't really know where a stone is gonna come from. We could just call it a day. We don't exactly need to complete the entire harvest in order to benefit from the rope we found. I'll take a little roundabout way back, try to find a stone on the way, but if not, I think we're good. There's some stone right over there. Let's have like a 4-hour nap on the ground. Hilarious that such a thing's even possible. Oh shit. Okay, we got what we need. We can repair the axe. Now let's head back to the wagon, which is just far that way to the south. Beautiful. Grab the rest, and let's head home. It's time. And those dry bananas, maybe we can do something with those. Yeah, let's get home. This way. What's the most debilitating disease or poison in this game? Probably fever, I'd imagine. But you don't get fever unless you've already really fucked up with treating like a lower level disease. Yeah, fever's one of those... Hey, there's my other cart. I was wondering where that was. Yeah, fever's very avoidable, but very crippling when it happens. And you need, well, you need game knowledge, you need mechanical knowledge, you have to know how to avoid getting the fever. Okay. Well then. Take the dried dates. And we're making one more serving of dried dates. I can also dry some meat. Extra. All right. I can roast these bananas, but I don't know what their spoil timer is like. Either way, I'm gonna have to sleep first before I make any sort of decision on that. Let's bring this over here. Oh wow, we actually had a lot more big branches right here. Oh, that's funny. Okay. A productive but unnecessary journey. Regardless, this just means I don't need to farm for them. I can always travel back here whenever I need more. All right. Deposit the food items in here where they'll keep better. I gotta make a bunch more rope. Ugh. Make a new stone hammer. Disassemble that. And let's get some rest. All right. Now I need to make 2 short blade handles. And then 2 obsidian knives. And then let's make more of this soup with bejesus, as well as trying, like, roasting a banana. Alright, it takes 3 dried ones, and it spoils in 6.5 days, so not the most endurant food. These bananas will last 21 days. And soup with bejesus. There we go. It's a massive health restorative. Spoils in 6.5 days. Okay. We still have 2 more salt, 3 more dried meat on the way, 1 more dried date, and the animal fat, I think I'm just gonna make some lamp oil out of it. I don't know, man. I don't know how many subscribers it takes to afford a Lamborghini, but I want to find out. Okay, we got a healthy wealth of tools here. Let's craft a bunch of rope. Take 4 hours, but we'll certainly have what we need. I need 2 more feather and ink, and let's make sure there's 15 feather and ink and 15 ropes in the boat. That's all of my scouting needs for a good long time covered. Perfect. And deposit the bones in there, same with the hammer. Mint condition hammer, we need it. I'm hoping it'll rain one more time before we go so that we can sort of stockpile on some necessary shit. Okay, roasted bananas. Nice. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Now every empty water receptacle we can fill up. And then I'm thinking, we need to grab a whole bunch of date juice as an emergency food and water. I didn't put a date juice collector over here, right? I do see a date tree, but I did not attach a collector to it. I do know where we have other collectors, though. We'll just have to fast travel a little bit. Let's grab these. Okay, lost a little bit of health to dehydration, but we're okay. I'll get that health back over time. we go. I can make one more dried date. And then we'll subsist on coconuts until the time comes to actually go to the island. That way we don't tap into our water or anything. Or our dried meat. It's a big part of the fun, honestly, packing for a big trip to a new region. And then you get to build a new base there and everything, right? Keeps you busy. Okay, the rain has stopped, so I'm worried that my rain collectors will empty, but... There, I now have a full bamboo flask with juice that restores hunger and thirst. Alright. Let's eat that soup with bejesus. It'll give us a massive heal, and we kind of need it. Any water in here? Yes. Oh, all the water remains in there. That's beautiful. At least the vast majority of it, right? All of our water receptacles are now full. Every single one. And one of them, the bamboo flask, is actually full of a whole bunch of date juice. That's useful. All right, dried dates. I'd like to make at least one dried snake tail, but I don't see a snake anywhere in this field, even with my sense turned on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what you can do with the dried snake tail. I would like to find out. We'll get that Lamborghini, buddy. Don't you worry about it. It's gonna happen. Of course it's gonna happen. All right, we have a lot of coconuts here that we can subsist off of for a little bit. Yeah, let's do a dried snake tail. I'm curious about it. We have to take this apart and then deposit all of this stuff into that wagon. Okay, so we have a pickaxe, we have... I need 2 shovels. I'm glad I didn't forget that. I need to bring 2 shovels, because you can't repair them. So you want to bring, like, a couple of shovels that you can use to get a bunch of clay while you get set up. I might even bring 3. Okay. I have 2 obsidian knives, an extra obsidian spear, an extra obsidian axe. I think I have 2 obsidian axes. And I'm gonna want to make an improved torch. I could repair it with oil. Let's sleep until morning. The darkness has given me a higher chance of injury. Yeah, we'll just repair it. And then I think I'll craft and bring another torch. Beautiful. Okay. Let's take that. If I want to repair the belt, it requires animal tendons. I'm gonna take 3 animal tendons and 2 dried hide, just in case. Just in case I do want to repair something that requires it. You know what I mean? All right. We'll just leave these over here. Roll back. Oh, come on, roll back. Let's go. What are you doing? Yeah, get over there. Damn straight. And, oh, son of a bitch. Maybe we could start a garden, too. Because this is the only place, I think, where you actually can get rain. So it's really the only place you could start a garden, right? I hate this. I can't get these to look good, so... Oh my god. Okay, more or less looking okay now. I mean, at least now it looks like a wood pile. You know what I mean? Son of a bitch. Fucking physics. Okay, I found out why that happens. If you drop it from too high, then the impact moves the stuff below it. But if you crouch before you drop it, there's less impact. And it becomes more, like, doable, you know? The shit's still drying. I have shovels, I have leather, I have tendons for repairs. I want to pack a few obsidian for maintaining the tools, right? We can deposit this rope. Actually, no, we need this rope. Because we use it for building our storage crate. The one that we haul around. It's hard to make it so that the kiln here doesn't look like it's floating off the terrain, right? It's always floating somewhere. It's one thing I don't like about this game. They should have made it so that if you placed something on sand, it kind of penetrated the terrain a little bit. Like now, it just always looks like it's floating, right? On one part of it or another, see? But we'll see if I can find like a flatter looking area to place it down. Like this might do right here. Yeah, that'll work. You just have to pick the right piece of terrain. That here. Grab that, drop it over here. We're actually gonna want to take some of that. Maybe just like 3. Yeah, we'll take 3 and we'll leave 4. And put this right here. Okay, dried snake tail. Used for powder from snakes and spiders. Helps with indigestion, stomachache, mild indigestion, gives protection from pests, also temporary protection from progression of those diseases, cures 3 disease ranks. Interesting. Alright, so if I want to craft a crop plot, I'm going to need some hollowed out logs, which is going to require our carpentry bench and a saw. I don't think I need that much carry capacity, though. Yeah, carpentry bench is way over here. The fuck? That's weird. Module is interacting with others. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't finish that task. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make a hollowed out log. That lets me make a barrel for storing water. So if I have 6 of those, I would need 2 barrels. And then maybe 2 farm plots as well. Maybe I should have brought the wagon. Alright. We'll bring the wagon over here. And we'll drink some coconuts. We'll make a wagon that we can just leave here. I need my hammer, though. Let's make a wooden hammer. And then we'll take that wooden hammer as well as the stone one. Got more dried dates. I need to sleep. I need to deposit the spare torch that we have. Beautiful. Rested and ready for more. So we're gonna need at least 12 of the half logs and at least 4 of the hollow logs. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I used the supplies from the raft. Most likely I have to put these 2 split logs in there. Make sure that we have 2 for when I need to build a cart on a different island. 2, 4, and then we should have, yeah, 17 ropes. We're good. Drop the half logs over here for now. We finally ran out of fuel on this. Right on. Okay. All right. We have a new improved stone axe for when this one is bled dry. May as well eat some lunch before we get started. Having an emergency surplus of water back here to return to would be pretty useful, if we're being honest. Like, if I had 2 full barrels, the beautiful thing about the barrels is they prevent evaporation, so... Unlike the rain collectors themselves, which the water evaporates. Okay. We now have our 4 hollow logs. We can now make 2 crop plots and 2 barrels. Now we need a fuck ton of these split logs. Rain. Maybe I'll have to pivot, go craft those barrels. It depends on how long it rains for. Alright, we're getting tired anyway. Let's return. Maybe have like an hour-long nap. And then we'll craft a couple of barrels right beside the rain collectors, fill them up. Damn straight. That way, if we're ever in a really tight spot and I miscalculate on the other island chain, we can sail back here, recuperate, recover, and then return. Primitive barrel. I also need half logs for those. half logs and hollow logs. We'll just place them over here, I suppose. On the sides. Not gonna want to build them till I've had a chance to have a nap, though. Even if only for a couple of hours. Ah, fucking nighttime. Okay, well, you know what? Let's light our torch. Inside. I'm tired again. I only really need to craft one of the barrels and then start filling it. I can craft the other one and fill it after the rain. That way we make sure we have enough water for it. Let's go in here. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab our water skins and start filling up that barrel. Water skins are stored in the house. Okay. Me being soaked is gonna prevent me from getting health back while I sleep, unfortunately. Anyway, let's build this and fill it. And then refill the bamboo flasks. We now have emergency stockpiles of water in the barrels that will never evaporate. I'm not exactly full on water, but we're close enough where it doesn't matter. In fact, let's check the output of this. Hell yeah, I am full on water. Now, farm plot. Kind of finicky regarding where you can place it, but I'm sure we could move it after placement if we wanted to. I need a shovel to craft that, apparently. All right. Hell yeah. I don't think these plants can actually die. I'll grow some bamboo. Coffee, huh? Can't you find dragon fruit seeds somewhere? Hang on. It might be on a different island. God, that's crazy. There's no wiki for this game at all. But we've added some shit. There's 1 unit of clean water in there. Can't upgrade it till I have wooden planks. Let's put more water in. Okay, those are actually gonna fully grow, I think. Yeah, there's enough water in there for those to fully grow, but it'll take 4 days. That's all we can do right now. Which, you know, fair enough. It's fine. We have pineapples, we have coffee, and we have bamboo. It looks like I don't need 2 grow beds at all. Which means we're pretty much done gathering resources. Okay. Roasted bananas. We'll eat those and try to get more health back through sleep. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Now, coconuts. We're just about ready to set sail. It's time. All right, our health looks respectable enough for the journey. Let's pack up the water. I don't know if I'm as well packed as I need to be, but I'm pretty damn well packed. Like, we haven't done too awful here. Let's repair our spear before we go and check on this collector. Fuck yeah, can take some juice. We're gonna want to repair our spear and our armor. Okay. Looking good. I think it's time we left. Scary prospect, but I do truly think it's time. Let's put this in here, move it closer to the kiln. All right. This wagon stays here. Hell yeah. That rotten food came from all the Dorados that we left in there. Let's take a couple of lamp oil with us, just in case I need repairs while we're out and about. That we'll put in here. I think we're good. I do think we're good. Okay, let's head out. We're setting sail for a new region. The only thing I might do on my way out of town is... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta grab the rest of our water. It's in the chest over here, and then we're gonna fill up that this bamboo flask with more date juice. Take that harpy trophy, too. And builder's toolkits. That is something I kind of forgot about, but you know what? We can make more while we're there. For the time being, I have enough to craft one dock. And that's really all we need. Beautiful. Plenty of toolage in here. Lots of fucking toolage, a lot of repair capability. We got an extra bandolier. I got 2 obsidian axes, 2 obsidian knives, an extra obsidian spear, an obsidian saw. We have a lot of obsidian arrows, liana rope, feather and ink, 17 dried meat, 8 dried fish, 21 shells, crushed sage just in case. And there's one more thing I need to bring. We actually left it in here. Bark concoction. Malaria cure. I don't know when we'll encounter malaria, but we'll be ready when we do. We also have the Puma potion and the Buffalo potion, which can help me with boss battles later. All right. Fast travel over here. Take the juice. This way, we don't feel like we're making a mistake leaving with 1 empty flask, right? I can just fill it with something that restores food and water. And then it's like we're turning a loss into a win. Or less. Lastly, there's one more thing that I think I might do. I'll pack some supplies for making more bandages. Just in case. We don't know when we're seeing banana leaves or pine leaves again. Let alone, like, hibiscus and stuff, right? I'll also take some sticks for fire fuel, and maybe some bark as well. Sticks are abundant everywhere. We can find them where we're going, but we'll at least make sure we have a slight sum, right? Just a little bit. And then we can get more banana leaves right over here, where the raft is. Okay, got 7 of them. There's more over here. We're gonna grab them. Fast travel back home. Might kill the scorpions in here. We need scorpions for venom dressing. I know we have 8 back at base, but the more the merrier. All right. That'll do. More banana leaves right here. Beautiful. I can grab chamomile right here while we collect more banana leaves from this area, I think. Okay, just chamomile, but still, that's chamomile I won't have to take from base. Oh, there are banana leaves over there. Hell yeah. Grab these. And I might be able to forage for some fruit nearby, too. We'll go check the fruit trees before we go. It'd be nice to nourish on something that wasn't from our flasks and wasn't the coconuts that we just found. We have orange trees and some other type of fruit. Don't really remember what it's called. Here's the oranges. Got a lot of hydration here. Okay. Beautiful. Full hydration obtained from that. There's hibiscus over there. And acacia right here. There's more hibiscus over there. If I grab that, I'll be pretty confident in my supply. We got 2 extra scorpions. We have 5 processed scorpion tails already. Yeah, we should be alright. There's another scorpion right here, so we can have an extra too. Not bad. We have more than enough chamomile already. Okay, very nice. Get out of the jungle. Light that. Head in for a moment. Might be able to get some eucalyptus. Eucalyptus allows me to make healing bandages, which can really come in handy. I got some breadfruit here as well. We'll just drop some stones to lighten our load a little bit. I can take that. Okay, eucalyptus should be right behind me. Yes, buddy. Might even be an untapped tree. Alright, more eucalyptus over here. Oh, beautiful. Now over here. I'll have to try to sneak past this pig in order to get it, but I may be able to. Nice. Beautiful. All right, we got a whole bunch of extra shit. Let's return to the raft and get the hell out of Dodge. It's time to depart from here. And I got extra wide leaves. We have tobacco, hibiscus, chamomile, scorpions, and eucalyptus. Along with wide leaves and narrow leaves. And we filled our... We also got a whole bunch of fruit. We subsisted on fruit. We're fully hydrated, fully fed, and we filled our last empty flask with date juice collected from the date palm. And on top of that, we still have leftover fruit. Yeah, we did great. We're ready to go. And we have 2 barrels full of water at our base, so that if we have to retreat from the region we're going to, we can come back to an abundance of water. And by that time, I mean, the pineapples should be grown, so we'll have a little bit of food there as well. Along with the date tree nearby. All right. Let's go. Gonna want to sleep first, though. New island chain. Let's get it. Let's set sail. All right, I am going to quickly jump in the water here, because I might be able to find a valuable form of kelp. I can sprint swim now, so it's far less grindy to actually swim around. I ain't seeing a shark nearby. Don't want to stray too far from the canoe, though. Well, nothing here, but we'll check periodically. We'll dip into the water and take a look around. We're looking for a short red flower. We're gonna want to find as much of it as we can, as fast as we can, because seaweed armor is the only way to protect yourself from being overheated on these new islands. They come with a sweltering heat mechanic where staying out of the sun is... I don't even think that staying in the shade helps you against it. It comes down to the armor that you're wearing. Okay. Let's sail right up to the Santa Maria. We found the vessel. There's a shark near me here. I don't think it can catch up to me, but maybe it can. That would suck if it could. Let's try to hurry the hell up and get back to the canoe. Alright. Yeah, it's entirely possible I might be able to find some of that seaweed I'm looking for. Let's go over here, look around this rock formation. Not really seeing any. Wait, over here. This looks like the place where yes. Okay, I'm actually finding that kelp over here. We're gonna wanna return to this place with the canoe. Halimenia. Oh, that's one thing I forgot too. I didn't pack the hydrilla that we looted, which kind of sucks. But hydrilla's easier to find than this Halimenia. As long as we're collecting some of this Halimenia ahead of time, we'll be alright. The hydrilla is so easy to find. It spawns at very specific rock formations, but this Halimenia is much harder to locate. They put some right here by the Santa Maria for those who explore around the ship. They're lucky enough to find it right away, and it saves them a lot of trouble later when they get to Copper Island. Alright. I think I can loot some dragon fruit while we're here. There's a lot going on with this ship. We're gonna have to loot various items. I can harvest these piles of scrap to get free tendons. Coffee tree seeds. Half log. The door to the captain's cabin is currently locked. I found a book to be researched. Found a flint. A lot of extra tendons so far. Gotta clear the door. What's that? Medical kit. Oh, that's like a full heal. Right on. I found a cannonball. We'll harvest that sack for the tendon. Wood chips. I don't really think I need fucking wood chips. That's just like tinder. Gunpowder bag. All right. Shooting a cannon in a fucking ship. What could go wrong? Didn't even cover his ears. What a madman. All right, there's a jar of alcohol back there. A high quality bed. Primitive ship repair kit. I'm starting to get encumbered though. And there is the key to the captain's quarters. Time to go. Oh, there's also this. I'm pretty sure this is a weapon crafting kit for much later. Can't really use it right now. All right. The captain's quarters.
Captain of Santa Maria and his mate are killed. It looks like the killer took them by surprise. But who? Who could have done such a thing? And, most importantly, why? On the table, there is the Santa Maria's logbook, stained with blood. Apparently, the killer looked into it. I must examine it at once.
All right. What are we looking for? I got marine binoculars. Feather and ink. All right, doesn't seem to be much else here. Right here. A little bit of dragon fruit to tide us over for a while. Alright, let's get back to the ship. I was able to loot some stuff while here. I am over encumbered though, so this might take a hot minute just to get back down there. And then we'll go grab some of that Hylamenia. I'm hoping that I foresaw that I would forget and that I packed the Hydrilla into the canoe. I'm hoping. Like, it's possible I packed it. I just need to check and see if yesterday's Tom did it, because I don't think today's Tom did. No, I did not pack it. It's the one thing I forgot. I was gonna forget something, no matter what. Looks like that's it. I unlocked a sailing effect. Maybe I'll research that right now. We got a lot of fruit that we can eat anyway. Okay, duration of fast travel is reduced by 50%. Not bad. Now, let's set out in search of that Hylamenia. The duration of fast travel being reduced will be much better regarding my meters, like my food and water and stuff. There is a crate down there, but I can't get it. It requires a winch, which I do not have. Alright, let's pop down into the water. Try to find more Hylamenia before we go, as much as we can. Where is it, though? I have to figure out exactly where that surplus of it was. So we'll take a look around. I'll know it when I see, like, a key piece of underwater vegetation. Over here. Yeah, we're gonna find a bunch of it. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled. Alright, get some air. I gotta make sure I try to keep track of where the canoe is. I'll start drowning if I lose it. In fact, I might want to go back for stamina right now, before it has an opportunity to become a problem. But so far, the gathering is going really well. 11. Let's see here. For each piece of seaweed fabric, I need 1-to-1 ratio, and I need to craft a primitive loom. I'm thinking, after we're done here, gathering a shitload of Hylamenia, we're gonna fast travel back to our starter island. So that we can grab the Hylamenia that we left behind. Hylamenia and Hydrilla. Seaweeds for sea deeds. We've gotten a hefty sum of it so far. Not bad at all, buddy. Not bad at all. This is the harder one to find, so it is terrific that we're finding an abundance of it so early. Not really seeing much else out here, though. We may have cleaned it out, but I think we got about 14 of the Hylamenia. $16. Even better. All right, let's fast travel back to where we came from. Go back home. Take 5 hours, and we'll lose 460 durability, but at least then we'll have a good starting sum of Hylamenia and Hydrilla. Oh my god. Holy shit, I almost ended up with sunburn because I wasn't wearing my leaf sandals. Oh, that's funny. Okay. The bamboo is grown, apparently. Yeah, bamboo adult. I have no fertilizer. You would need a compost pit in order to make it. I do want to explore these mechanics. And I happen to have 4 split logs, so I guess I'll make a compost pit. I'll need a shovel in order to build it. And we have a lot of rotten food, which we can use for the creation of compost. Let's just make sure we don't forget those, seaweeds. Alright. So it takes 13 hours to craft it, but I can craft it. Let's grab that seaweed. 9 hydrilla. In fact, I could go get more hydrilla at an island very near to where my base is right here. Very near indeed. In fact, let's go nourish ourselves on the date tree juice collector. It may have collected more. Beautiful. Yeah, it's as you can see, it says that it has some juice right here. It goes from like a lot of juice to some juice to no juice. So, but it replenishes over time. You just have to make sure you're giving it time to replenish, you know? Good morning from a cold fucking Czech Republic, Jesper. How are you doing today, buddy? Alright, let's get a little bit of sleep until morning. And then we'll go get more hydrilla over here. At which point we'll sail back to the new region, the Buffalo region, and we'll start to loot the ever-living shit out of it, try to habitate it, try to get a base going. At least now I can sprint swim, so gathering things underwater is no longer nearly as tedious as it once was. What do you think is down here? I can't possibly find Hylomenia around here, right? I feel like that would be game-breakingly useful information, but I might be able to find some coral near these seaweeds here, and that would allow me to craft very powerful restorative medicines. I will at least take a look. Well, I can't see anything. There's some Dorados nearby. Alright. I don't think I need to worry about oxygen or stamina out here. I can get on top of the landmass and rest if I have to. But we're doing a great job already. Okay, I think now we have more hydrilla than we have of Hylomenia. Let's grab the seaweed, or sorry, the starfish. Alright, let's find a place to get stamina back. Anywhere that I can just sort of stand. I might even want to go back to the canoe. Oh, here we go. Alright. Algae ointment. $20 centimeters of snow overnight. I feel bad for your shovel, buddy. Holy shit. And for you, you're the one who's got to use the damn thing, right? That is one thing I'll appreciate about being in Czech Republic. There might be less shoveling for me to do. You know, going from Canadian winters to Czech Republic winters is going to be a jarring change with a lot less snow to worry about. Alright, we got plenty of hydrilla. Plenty. The bottleneck for a long time is just going to be the Hylamenia. However, I am curious about something. If I found a place to scout from up high around here, I'm gonna have to equip my armor first, but what I'm wondering is if I find a place to scout, can I actually uncover Hylamenia and Hydrilla on the map? Like if I scout from up here with one of my ink quills, for example. Let's give it a shot. Let's just make sure I equip my sun protecting armor again. The higher we get, the more scouting radius we have, so... Okay, sea urchin, hydrilla, purple coral, hell yeah. Wow, you can actually find a lot of the good stuff here. I haven't found any Hylamenia, but I definitely want to go back there for the purple coral. We need that plus Dorado fins to make a powerfully restorative HP medicine. It'll be worth having. But it blows my fucking mind that you can find these resources around here. I didn't think you could find them on the first island. Sea urchin, bunch of hydrilla, starfish, Dorado. Okay. God, apparently we can find coral right here. Oh, fuck yeah. Purple coral has been studied. I'll need some stamina back. Let's get to the rock formation. Yeah, coral powder. Crafted at a chemistry workbench, it restores 33 health over 4.5 hours. I already have a bunch of boiled Dorado fins. I have many. Like at least 10. So we'll be able to make a lot of that. We'll grab as much of this purple coral as we have available right now. I really couldn't scout very far from up there on that rock formation. Alright, let's get back. I have to wonder, like, is it possible to find Hylamenia in these waters? I found these. I'll tell you what, in the interest of finding out, I kind of want to go over here and map from atop this rock structure as well. Let's just make sure I'm wearing the right armor. Hello, Shady Knight. Would have been early October. We moved to Czech Republic in early October. Yeah, Zuzi has family out here. I decided, you know, we decided to come live here with them since Zuzi spent 10 years with me and my own. Shovel gonna get some work later, and I'm gonna help it. Alright, let's pop up here and perform a scouting action. It looks pretty steep, but I do think I could scale this rock formation with a little bit of can-do attitude. That is such a shitty low-resolution boulder. Oh, man. Alright, let's grab another ink quill. All the way to the tippity top. The absolute peak looks like it's this part right over here. It looks like I can't even perform a mapping action here. It doesn't let me. Interesting. Well, we'll see what we can find around this trio of rock formations. You never know, maybe we'll find Halomenia around here. Let's just try to be cautious about our descent. I'm not detecting a shark or anything nearby. These do look like the corals that we found Hylomenia near in the other island chain, but I'm not seeing any Hylomenia here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to be finding Hylomenia. It's very rare. But at least I knew I could find it by the Santa Maria, which did save us some time and energy. I will check one more place around here, though. Right here to the right-hand side. We'll sail over here a little bit, and then we're just gonna sail directly to the new place that we want to go to. Okay, let's hop in. Ain't seeing much. Alright, let's get out of here. Point is, we came back, we got our hydrilla, we got extra hydrilla, and we found purple coral for medicine crafting, which will come in handy. I'm liking it here. I am. Yeah, it's wonderful. Especially the food. How have you been, Shady Knight? Alright. We have our armor equipped. Let's fast travel. Back up here. Santa Maria, Santa Maria. Oh. Alright. Now, there's 3 islands around here. We're gonna have to visit each. And I will try to find additional Hylomenia on the way. We have 25 Hydrilla, 16 Hylomenia, 10 purple coral. It would not hurt if we found more of Hylomenia. Not seeing any more. All right, let's sail directly to a destination. Now, there's one place that I really want to live. Because of the abundance of... It has a lot of date palm trees. In fact, there's 2 clusters. 3 trees each cluster, right? You can have 3 date palms. 3 of them. And there's 2 clusters like that, like right beside each other, so it's amazing to live there. You never have to worry about water and food, at least. As long as those date trees haven't been fully collected from, right? But the catch with that island is it's extremely windy. And it takes a while before you have protection from the wind built into an armor set. Alright, what is this island over here? I think this might be Copper Island. Okay, yeah, this is Copper Island. I'm gonna perform a mapping action from the top of this rock formation, but we might want to sleep until daytime, have better visibility. Goddamn shady night. Well, I wish you 10 tons of fun. And a lot of made up for lost time. Alright, let's map from here. Oh, purple coral, sea urchin, hydrilla, and halimenia. Look at that. Oh, this is dope. Right out here, you just map from the top and you can find all 3 fucking resources that you need for the seaweed armor. That's amazing. Okay. Alright, let's go to where that halimenia is. This way. There's a shark nearby this halimenia. Alright. Doesn't look like it's anywhere near my current location, though. Alright, and so it begins. The great gathering of our time. Nothing over here but purple coral. That shark is coming. I want 5 more. Yeah, he's down there. It is a damn good thing that we found that shitload near the Santa Maria. Otherwise, we'd be really struggling to find some more right now. Let's grab our flippers. We'll use less stamina while swimming, and we'll swim faster. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the shit, but I'm really not finding that much around here. Doesn't seem a very dense source of Hylamenia. Nothing over here except for purple coral. Oh, he's fucking coming. There's one. Well, you know what? We were able to find some extra, and that does matter. Let's head to Copper Island. We're gonna want to establish a base there. Grounded too, huh? I've been thinking about going back to that. Damn straight. All right, we're gonna have to stop by right here. Grab our shovel. What time is it? Early morning. I'm not overheating here yet, but I will be. We're finding fish bones littered on the beach here, which is nice. I'm gonna grab a rope and a feather and ink quill. We can do some scouting from here. And I am gonna have to keep a torch lit here, because while you're working here, you can totally be attacked by spiders and stuff. Cannonball tree, strong branch. And we got some cannonball fruit. Yeah, the overheating status has officially showed up. We're gonna have to map from up there at the appropriate time. We can't just do it anytime. Anyway, let's grab some of these termites. I can't grab that many more. We do run the risk of overheating. There we go. Let's, yeah, I don't want to get the overheated debuff here. We're safe from it as long as we're in the water. That cannonball fruit. 17 water. Right on. Yeah, if we have a pestle and mortar and a chemistry bench, I can use these termites to make a cure for getting overheated. Like the status effect that you get from that. Oh, I'm really glad I could stand up here. I was low on stamina, didn't even notice. All right. It looks like just entering the water actually completely eliminated my build-up. I can make a loom now, but I will need long sticks to make it. And with the loom, we can make an armor set that resists this area. Let's sail far away from the island and sleep until evening. There. Now let's sail back. Yeah, during the early morning and close to evening, you don't have to worry about the overheating effect. So that's when you can do your exploration before you get your hands on the armor set, right? So we're gonna scout from the top of this tree right now while the sun is not at its peak. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Shady Knight. Okay, we scouted a fuck ton of the island. Okay, looks like there's something at the top of that other scouting tree over there. So for the time being, I'm gonna visit more of these termite mounds and gather some clay. Right, I shouldn't be working without this torch lit. With that clay that we now have, I should be able to make myself a chemistry bench. With extra. We have extra clay. There's bisons over there. We're gonna get a lot of good shit from them, I'm sure. Agave leaf. Can be used to make alcohol. I think that's coffee seeds down there. I need to watch out for dangerous creatures here known as tegu. Need to avoid the tegu, but there's a shitload of liana rope here. All three of those trees right in front of me are liana. Alejo mana. Okay. Let's head back. I'm gonna want to make sure I have seaweed armor before I start trying to build a home. And by the way, don't walk into these red plants. If you just touch that plant, it could give you 2 stacks of wound. And 4 stacks of wound, and it becomes like a lethal wound, so... And then it requires very special treatment to fix it. Alright, now we're gonna head to where that other scouting tree is, and I'm gonna get it. Let's deposit real quick. It looks like our storage in this boat is now full. I see a date tree right there. Looks like there's 2 date trees here in total. All right, I'm gonna need a drink. I could eat some raw eggs. All right. And then I'll take down just a little bit of water. Half of a bamboo flask. All right, let's grab some of these. Holy shit! Oh my god. I did not see him coming, dude. Fucking tegu. Okay, tegu hide, meat, get some fat. That was intense. I don't really know if there's any stone around here, but... I gotta watch out for another one of those fucking tegus. We got a spider right here. Big fucker, too. Got it. Fuck is that? Let me guess, a bird? Yeah. Let's secure the rope to the tree. Climb to the top. I'm not gonna map yet, but soon. There's something up here, a book. Okay. I'm gonna sleep until morning. And then map. Beautiful. We got it. If we research that book, it gives us a mapping effect, apparently. Let's head back to the ship. I have scouted the entrance to Copper Island. Oh, storage is full now, buddy. Okay. I wonder if I can still get the overheated debuff if I'm, like, inside this ship. You know what I mean? We found a new book to research. Corn seeds. And there is more here. There's something way out there in the water. Might be the other half to this ship. I found a piece of copper ore up here. That's pretty cool. And a bandage with red gum, as well as another liana rope. Alright. Well, let's go out to that wreck, way out here. Equip the flippers. Oh man, my carry weight is so full. We're gonna have to put down storage pretty shortly here. There's another piece of copper here, but I can't really take it until I lighten my load a little bit. And I need to find out if I still get that overheating debuff here when I'm inside the ship. Either way, I can at least build a storage chest here. Get started on some form of habitation. We'll put it right here. All right. Okay, now let's test this out. Got to get nice and close to that ship. Let's go inside of it and see if I still have the overheating problem. No, it looks like if I'm inside here, I don't get the overheating thing. In fact, it's possible that all shaded areas are exactly like that, which is pretty cool. Take all. Can I build in there for now until I get my shit together? It doesn't look like it, no. Unsuitable area for building for whatever reason, but there is a storage container in here. And there's a good amount of shade over here, so maybe I place this chest as close to the boat as possible. That'll do. Oh, that sweltering heat builds up pretty quickly. I need to make that seaweed armor ASAP. If I take a quick dip in the water, it'll reduce my overheating to 0. I think. No, it does not reduce it to 0. All right, let's have a little nap on the floor here. And continue unpacking. The overheating problem will go away very shortly. Shortly enough. Let's grab some of this shit. Take it in there. And I'll craft another storage chest. We just got to get everything moved out here. Probably shouldn't build that storage chest right now, though, while it's overheating. We'll just deposit what we can. Okay, we should be all right now. Even in the sun, it seems like it's probably going to be late enough. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, drop these. Fucking moving day, huh? We're gonna want to build a dock on this island. We'll figure out where soon enough. I could start using that leather backpack anytime, but I think we can wait a little bit longer, try to get a little bit more use out of this portable box. Now, I'm gonna want to craft a loom so I can make sun-protected armor. Alright, those won't move. I'll need some long sticks in order to craft the loom. 4 long sticks. We scouted the island, so let's find out where there's long sticks here. Over there. Straight that way. We're gonna want to get some sleep. And then we have to nourish. All right. Light the torch. I can get rid of these. It takes 4 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. I can just go around them. Okay. Long sticks over here. A new type of mushroom, trichloma. A piece of pyrite. Ocotillo seeds. Son of a bitch. Okay. There's fruit trees over there. Anyway, we have what we need. Let's go back to our ship and craft that loom. There's cannonball fruits here that we can get. I found a piece of the natives' map. There's a fishing spot right here, so I'm thinking we're gonna want to build our house very close to here, which is convenient because it's right by that ship that we're using for a temporary shelter anyway. Alright, we're gonna need a hammer in order to build that. Damn it. Sun's rising. Aw. My torch went out. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this flint. We have a mint condition one. In fact, I think we have 2 mint condition ones. We looted one on the ship. Alright. So I can now make seaweed fabric. But I'm gonna want to wait until nighttime to do it. So for now, we're just gonna sail out a ways and try to get some sleep in a place where we don't have to worry about overheating. I don't know how far out we have to go, mind you, but let's grab this copper first. Bandage with red gum. Nice. Piece of copper. Ain't seeing much else here. Doesn't mean there's not much else here, but I'm not seeing it yet. We got a really good fishing ground out here. I'm gonna have to nap just 1 hour at a time for a bit, until I know for sure that I'm not in a place where the overheating can happen, and I think we're good. Alright, let's head on back to the mainland. I'll be able to craft that armor pretty soon, and make it so that I can now survive on the island without worrying about overheating. More or less. I don't think it affords you complete protection from overheating, but it's majority. Okay, so with that, I need a regular workbench and some needles. Interesting. Okay, we have to build a dock at this point. I am gonna need a dock, so let's grab our builder's toolkits. And this will allow me to get back here quickly later. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Okay, we have a dock here on Copper Island. I can return anytime. Let's grab this cannonball fruit. It must be fate, Jonkler. It must be, buddy. How are you doing? How was your nap? There's an entrance right here. Alright. So at this stage, I'm gonna need to craft a workbench in order to make that armor. Or, alternatively, I could just craft a whole bunch of that seaweed fabric and take it home. And then we could use our workstations there to craft the armor, which sets us up for moving in here. Let's bring this copper ore over here. Where did I leave that other piece of copper ore anyway? We found two. I must have dropped it around here somewhere. Couldn't tell you. Oh, right. We have storage in here. That's where it is. Okay. True enough. We're gonna take the termites with us. We'll need them. I'll take the corn seed as well. And we'll take some of the fish carcasses with us too. Okay, the armor's still looking good. Let's sail away. Get some sleep. We were safe over here, so we'll sail over here to sleep again. Don't need to worry about overheating out here. At least I don't think so. Let's have a 2-hour nap just in case. Okay. Now we head back to the mainland and we craft as much of that seaweed fabric as possible. Okay. I'll take those 17 Liana as well. What's required exactly to craft the armor? 2, 3... I only need 5 fabric per piece of armor, so I could craft 2 whole sets. 3, really. So it's time to go. I'm gonna have to make sure I hydrate, though, before we fast travel back. All right. Copper Island? No. We go here, back home. There we go. We've returned to a place where we're most comfortable. Did you miss anything? No, you didn't miss... Well, we got to a new island and we're starting to settle down there, Shady Knight. Yeah. Pretty big deal. Let's take all that. I'm gonna craft 2 sets of seaweed armor, so we have 1 and a backup for later. Oh, there's fucking clean water in the rain collectors. It must have just rained here. That's kind of awesome. Okay. We'll craft this after then. Let's grab our fucking canteens and fill them up before that water has a chance to evaporate. Okay, both of the barrels are now full. Let's get crafting. I need this treated formic acid, pretty much as we can possibly make, but I will need a new mortar in order to do it. I do have one in the raft. It's the turtle shell mortar, but I should also have one here, so we'll make a coconut mortar. I believe that's a thing. Coconut mortar. We just have to make a short handle. Not the most efficient tool, but it'll get the job done. And now I have a form of treatment against overheating, sunstroke. All right, we need needles. Let's refuel the lamp. And get some sleep. I have some food in here that I can cook. Don't I? I suppose I don't. Okay. I'll eat a dried date, though. I'll eat a couple of them. Oh, this game is amazing, buddy. Yeah, it's honestly so fun and so consistent, too. All right, seaweed shorts. And seaweed sandals. Okay. Now I'm gonna craft a second set. We have 2 sets of seaweed armor ready for use. We no longer require the leaf gear. Beautiful, buddy. I am now immune from the sun. I have moderate, like majority protection from rain and heat with better armor, less poison and wound chance. And let's leave behind the pestle and mortar here. It's a good thing I brought those extra fish bones. We wouldn't have had the needles to craft it if I hadn't brought them. Okay. I think it's time we got going. Let's just check on this here, though. We have the coffee grown, and it looks like we have pineapple here, too. Yeah. Fertilizer. Let's make more. This will be restored in 16 days. Okay, so it's fertilized for 7 days. That means it'll be restored in 9 days. Holy shit, that's rough. You can't disassemble the pineapple for more seeds, unfortunately. I can make a sweating potion. Remedy for treating all forms of flu. Runny nose. Helps treat overheating. Sunstroke. Gives temporary protection from the progression of those diseases. Interesting. Probably just gonna eat the pineapple itself, but it's still kind of cool. All right. I don't need to wear that stuff right now. It'll deplete the durability if I do, and right now we just don't need it on. There we go. I made a fuck ton of liana rope. We're gonna leave some behind right here. $10. All the clean water in here has evaporated, but at least we were able to get a top up. That is nice. Let's go check the date juice collector here. Beautiful. We're well tended for the trip back, and I'm gonna want to go back during the night so that I don't have to worry about overheating while I come to the shore of Copper Island. How do you get seeds if you can't get them from crops? I don't know. How to get more seeds. Survival Fountain of Youth. Okay, so if you keep harvesting, you have a chance to get more seeds. I could have got a pineapple seed there when I harvested the plant. All right, time to travel back there to Copper Island. Have a little nap. Now that I'm wearing this armor, I can still get overheated, but it takes a lot longer. Basically, I have 80% protection from the heat and 80% protection from the rain. It'll help a lot. Shit. Well, at least I was protected from the venom thanks to my armor. Alright. Yeah, we gotta build a little bit of a base over here somewhere. Unfortunately, the terrain is sorely lacking for, like, flat plots that would be well suited to building. These guys are squishy, but ravenous. Okay, got a lot of liana rope right there. I think I built my base around here in the last playthrough, because this this area was kind of flat, but also not really. You can build your workstations on foundations if you're worried about the way that they look on the ground itself. This bed does not protect me from overheating. It protects me from the sun, but that's not the same as protecting you from overheating, it turns out. All right. Yeah, we'll figure out a good place for a house. In fact, I think there is a place that I could build a house. It won't be near the fishing spot, mind you, but we could. Over here, there's a couple of, what do you call it? There's a couple date trees where we can build collectors on them and stuff. I could build my house around here because this is where the date collectors are. I'm just gonna want to try to find like flat-ish land around here. I can't sleep for long. See, my overheating meter is going up, albeit slowly. In fact, if I don't want overheating to be a problem, I can take my sleeping bag, sleep inland in the shade. And then eventually you sleep long enough where you can't even become overheated anymore, which I think we're at now. All right. Got the bone. What's this? Pumpkin seeds. Okay. Yeah, we could move our dock down here and then try to build. This area looks relatively flat. Maybe this would be the perfect place for our home. Let's get this out of the way. Oh god, there's so much of it. That was a lot of axe durability we just spent there, but this is a perfectly flat section of land. So I think this is where we'll settle down. Yeah, there's a date tree right there for a palm collector and another one over there. So, with that decided, let's go grab our dock and move it over here. We can always go on trips over there to go fishing if we want to. All right, we repaired our knife. I'm gonna have to repair my axe now. I left my obsidian back there. I can make a hammock? Oh, that's cool. Where the hell's that hammock? I don't know if I can find bamboo on this island. I know I have one bamboo at base, but only one. I could go get more, though. I didn't leave myself any form of hydration here, did I? Nope. All right, let's grab that. Ooh, yes, raw eggs, perfect. They were about to spoil anyway. My axe is repaired. Pineapple over there. Big branches. No bamboo, however. Hello there, buddy. This torch is almost busted. Has a little bit of durability left, though. Living water. Another survival point. And I could dry these mushrooms to make some food. Let's grab some of these stones. Could repair the stone axe with them. All right. Now we'll grab the dock and we'll relocate it. Was that a pineapple on the ground? I don't know. But there is a pineapple up here on the map. Yeah, we can go loot that one later. I wonder if we can get seeds from the wild pineapples or if they have to be like grown ones. Alright, let's go retrieve the dock and move it. Home is where the dock is, as they say. Over by where I placed the sleeping bag? I'll take a look. Oh shit, the torch broke and it made me over encumbered. Hang on, I gotta get rid of this and then delete that torch. Or possibly just repair it, but either way, I'm going too slow right now. Alright, Alright, so our base is gonna be right here. The dock may as well be here too. All right. I have docked the boat. Hello, sweetie. Be right back, guys. God. Oh, I know what you chose. Oh, of course. Yeah. Hmm. Damn. Okay, we've already repaired this torch, so we're just gonna scrap it. We're moving to a new island, Copper Island. We packed very well for the move. Now I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of extra difficulty associated with basing up here. We might farm for builders' toolkits back on the Island of Hope. But for now, I'd like to build some storage crates and get everything moved over here. And then we can, like, unload the raft. Just like we did on that first Island of Hope. We're gonna have, like, a messy storage situation until we build a house and we can do something better, right? I need light. And let's deposit these puffballs in here where they'll keep better. Okay, there's another torch. Now I'm tired. Gotta have a little nap. Alright, I think that'll do. Yeah, let's get everything brought over here. I no longer need the torch lit. So, all the tools that belong here, we will throw in there. I need to keep that knife with me, though. My coffee water is just about boiled. I'll go take care of that in a second. Pumpkin seeds we'll take back to the other base and we'll plant them. The liana we will leave behind here. We will leave that treated formic acid here. Now we just have to go grab all the other shit down the coast and bring it here. The dock isn't in the best place, to be fair. I might just scooch it over a little bit. We'll see. Oh shit, I forgot to check for a pineapple over there. You know what? If there is one, I would probably be able to see it on the map. Oh, I think that's agave that you saw over there. Yeah, it might have been an agave nectar. You bought this game, eh? Right on. Yeah. Oh, buddy, you're not the only one. I'm out here fucking bankrupting people, bro. That's my whole thing. They love it too. They love every second of it. I get them hyped about new games. Other streamers used to have that effect on me, and I'm really happy that I get to have that effect on other people now. I get people into games, and that feels special. That makes me feel like I've made it. You know what I mean? You bought like 7 games that I've played now? Oh, buddy, hell yes. Who needs dinner for the family when we have new games? Alright, let's grab as much as we can carry. I don't know how much we're going to be able to fit in the canoe, but we're going to take as much as we can over there. I wish there were better keyboard shortcuts for the transfer of items. It's one thing I really wish we had, like the ability to shift click to instantly move stuff, you know? Don't really have that. Oh yeah, the coffee water. Thank you, sweetie. You can just hold right click, which I guess does work. All right, we are good. I packed just about everything. We're gonna come back for this loom later. Or I could disassemble it and retrieve the items. Oh god. All right, very encumbered. Let's take a drink. And I need to have at least a little, like, 2-hour nap. I'm not worried about overheating, but... Alright, I don't think I've left anything here. I think we got all of it. So let's head back to the dock. Finally getting somewhere. We're settling down. It took a long time for me to start playing games like this, you know, like building bases and stuff. I used to be so caught up in, like, efficiency that I'd be like, why would I waste time building a base when I can just play the game, right? But the truth is, like, when you don't build a base, you're missing out on a lot of the game. And that's something that I always got trapped in before. I didn't take my time and just enjoy the building. I think that a big part of the reason why I'm able to do it now is because I have more time. When I was working, I didn't really have, you know, I didn't feel like I had time for the gradual building and all that. Of course, I still consider this a job, but it's obviously, by everybody else's and my own metric, a very different type of job, right? It doesn't feel like work on any given day, unless I die in 2 different games. Holy fuck, does that ever feel like a day of work? God, the other day I died in abiotic factor to my own fucking bees, and then I also died in state of decay because I tried to do a plague heart at night. Within 5 minutes of each other, like back-to-back deaths. I was so cheesed, bro. That day, my job felt like an actual job. And I cost the company millions. All right, let's toss these stones down right here. They're too heavy to justify putting into a crate. corn seeds. We're definitely taking those to the other base. At a real job, you die a little bit every day. So that is... Oh, that is the most depressing and truthful thing I've ever heard. At least in at least a month, that is the most accurate thing I've heard. Yeah, I wonder how, I've given a lot of thought to this, but I wonder how the hell humanity is going to handle AI taking everybody's jobs. The one thing that makes sense, like if everybody, like if 80% of the workforce ends up getting phased out by AI, then the only thing that makes sense to me is what Asmongold said. You need a universal basic income. People have to be able to live a life that they enjoy, even if they can't find work because AI is doing everything, right? But then people call me a communist whenever I say that, which I get, sure, like, yeah, you know, I get it. It's just I don't see another feasible option besides mass murdering everybody who lost their jobs because they become quote-unquote useless eaters, as Henry Kissinger would call them. The only viable solution is universal basic income. You know what I mean? It's like, what else do we do?
Well, you would have to abolish the concept.
Abolish the concept of money, try to find infinite sustainability to food production and electrical generation. Yeah. All right, we're gonna want to get out of here now. We're no longer overheating, so I'm gonna have to have a little nap, take a drink, and then sail back home. But I need to take a specific tool with me. Which one, though? I definitely want the axe, and I need a saw. Yeah, we need a saw so that we can process trees back there. We'll take both saws. I'll take another shovel as well in case we have to do any gardening work. All right. Now let's take a drink. Have a nap. And then fast travel back home. Yeah, I literally had somebody call me a communist in the comments section of one of my streams because I suggested universal basic income as a way to counteract everybody losing their jobs to AI. He literally just, he didn't even refer to me in like I'm talking to you sense. He literally said, I stopped watching when this guy started talking about, like as if I'm not the first person who's gonna read your fucking comment. Like, oh, this guy over here. Yeah, you mean like fucking me, like the one you're commenting on, you know? Oh, so disrespectful. I chewed that guy out though. Yeah, I made a video about chewing that guy out actually. It's the most recent video I made. He tried to log into my stream and he was like, this guy needs to have his hard drive checked because I fucking ratioed him, dude. Oh, I got him good. Yeah, I pissed him off. Pissed him right off. I killed him with kindness, as they say. You guys should check that out. All right, now we need to plant new shit here. Corn. Yeah, we gotta plant some corn. And then pumpkin. I now have corn and pumpkin. As well as more fertilizer. Let's harvest this bamboo. How long before it regenerates, though? 24 days? Bro, farming sucks in this game. It's too realistic. Like, fuck that. I'll fucking climb up that mountain to get more bamboo. What are we even talking about here? All right, dried coffee beans. All right, let's cook this meat. Look at that. One stick gave me 37 days of fuel in this thing. That's amazing. All right. Chamomile and sage broth. Powerful cure for fever. I'm gonna need more bamboo in order to make date palm juice collectors on our home island and abroad. We'll get some bamboo while we're here. For now, I need to hydrate. And we need to get a shitload of builder's toolkits to start constructing a house. We have the tools that we need. Well, that's the scary part about belief, right, Shady Knight? Like, some people, they have these preconceived notions and they lump everything into boxes. Like, I don't think universal basic income should be in the communist box necessarily. Yeah. You fucking wait. Bet you that guy has universal basic income in 10 years. Fucking communist that he is. Looks like all of these trees have regrown. Let's move this over to a place with more trees clumped together. Right here. Grab that. All right, builder's toolkits, here we go. Let's get all the leaves off the trees first. Waste not, want not. Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie. Zuzi here was sleeping off a night shift. She's a working lass now. All right, builder's toolkits. We need a fuck ton of these. Let's get them. As long as I work by torchlight, I don't need to worry about getting injured while I do it. I think I want this house to be even better than the last one. I'm gonna want at least 40 builder's toolkits for this. I can repair that, but I need a stone to do it. So, you know what? We're gonna disassemble this, get the resources back. Oh, I can't take this, can I? What if I drop it, like, on the wagon? Will that work? Can I take this? Fucking hope so. Otherwise, this gets extra tedious. Yeah, will that work? No, it just falls through the moment you take it. All right, whatever. Let's head back. Yeah, that is definitely the strongest case against UBI. But I mean, I guess, you know, that's government being government. Government could be worse. I feel like if government was just mass murdering everybody who lost their jobs to trim the fat, so to speak, then that would be worse than the government going, oh, you looked at porn, so we're deducting $3 from your fucking UBI this month, you know? All right, let's go get some sleep. Yeah, I'm worried that they take the fucking public executions route with it. The AI god hath commanded that you must be trimmed for the good of the whole. I can make coffee now, apparently. Can't I? How the hell do I make coffee? I would probably need to dry some coffee beans. I don't have any coffee beans here. I could harvest some. 3 coffee beans harvested. It'll take 10 hours, but then we can check it out and see what it is. Grab that, repair the stone saw. And I'm gonna need some water. Okay. I don't really want to carry this fucking log all the way over there. It'd be exhausting to fucking do that. We would need to sleep again. Ugh. What I can do is just pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down all the way. It's really fucking cheesy, but it is a way to save on energy, so I think I'll do it. That's funny shit, dude. I'm using the force to just like telekinesis this thing where I need it. All right. Here's the cart. Let's build the carpentry station here. All right. Light the torch so I can work safely. We're gonna get rid of this axe now, start using the other one. The obsidian axe. I just think that all they need to do is, I know this would be a lot of work and a huge societal transformation, but I think that we need to learn infinite sustainable electrical energy, perhaps like thorium reactors, right? And then we need to also learn biodegradable plastics and polymers, so maybe like hemp plastic, and then with that we can make for everybody potentially like computers and TVs that, although they biodegrade, they can be replaced easily and sustainably. We let everybody live luxurious lives where if you're not working an actual job, then you and your entire family, you have luxuries, you have amenities, but it's your job to mass produce food. You have to use your backyard and your front yard to tend to livestock, perhaps have a garden, raise chickens or rabbits, dealer's choice. But you have to contribute to food production. and you will feed the people who work actual jobs while having the luxuries. You know, you won't miss out on luxuries. You'll still have all the electrical things you want to have. As long as, you know, provided we can figure out the thorium reactors and other shit like that. Anyway, there's one more tree here. Let's try to get it even though I'm tired. I'll have 2 injury checks. All right, we got it. I have 52 builder's toolkits. That's, well, it should be more than enough. Let's go. Oh. We can build a substantial house with all that. But we're gonna want to bring some stone as well. We need stone to craft the foundations for the house. Doesn't need to be a very big house, but I am planning on doing a multi-story base this time. $52 builder's toolkits. That is something, isn't it? Okay. Now I need to sleep. I can remove my armor because this bed does technically protect me from the sun. We'll get a full rest. Put the armor back on. We can conserve durability by doing that sometimes. I'm gonna want to read these books. That's one. Unlocks the mapping tower recipe. And then there's a strength book here that we're gonna want to read. Let's check on that coffee, I suppose. And I am gonna need more water. I might wanna actually start to distill some water. We're getting low on sticks here for the first time in, well, ever. Get that fire lit. We're now distilling more clean water. I'll use some of this for now, but we need to water the garden. Make sure things keep on growing. All right. Okay, we have coffee beans. I can now make coffee. Restores 30 water and 40 energy. It's rather potent. Okay, I can now carry items while sprinting, like large logs and shit. Let's make another batch of water. Light this. Now let's get some sleep. Corn, huh? Right on. 12 food. I can't really cook with it. The pumpkin won't be ready for another couple of days. Let's make some coffee. I produced 30 units of clean water here. There we go, 3 coffees. I do hope we get rain soon, but for now, I'm gonna have to ascend the mountain and get more bamboo. We need it. I could take the boat. And hopefully it rains while we're doing it. Go down here. Let's fill our belly. I'm gonna want to reduce my inventory load considerably here. Leave behind the knives, some of the medicine. And you know what? I deposited the animal hide backpack. But we're okay. We can get up there and come back down just fine with a bunch of bamboo. We don't need much. You know what? There is a well up there. I don't know if it's gonna have any water, but we could at least take our water and check the well. Most likely, though, more likely than not, it's evaporated. We'll see. The reason why I'm going this way is because I've memorized this route. I know where to go if we go this way. I suddenly find myself starving with no will to make food. Well, I mean, the only option then is to order in. No? What's next door? What's the specials next door? No?
Already spent.
Sure enough. Yeah, fine, fine. I'm just presenting an option.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
I'm pretty sure the devs increased the speed at which you get wind chill, because I used to be able to get like all the way up to the cave without getting wind chill. It just seems impossible now. Yeah, you go around this corner. It's possible I could still make it, but I just feel like every time I try, I never make it anymore. I always end up getting wind chill before I get up there. The cave is right there, so like it seems conceivably possible, but I don't know, man. In the early game now, you have so much less stamina efficiency too, so I don't see how you do it with a low athletics level. Okay, let's keep on moving. I really miss having access to rotisserie chickens from the grocery store. Those were fucking cost effective. Alright, I can get more eucalyptus here for more bandages with red gum. There is water here. Only 15, but that's still better than nothing. Alright, let's gather. We need this bamboo. And pretty much all of it, too. We won't be leaving any of it behind. If our inventory allows. Beautiful. We're literally maxed out on inventory. We don't have space for another point. But we got all of it. Now I have to return to the grotto area. The grotto's down here. By that tortoise, so that way. That's my base down there. Yeah, we're just gonna go back down the way we came up. But with that 8 bamboo, we now have the option of, we got a perfect amount actually. I can make 2 date juice collectors on Copper Island, and then there's another island where I can actually make 6 date juice collectors in 2 clusters of 3. Basically, there's 3 date trees in one place, and then another 3 date trees in another place. Really, really convenient. And anytime we're really hurting for food or water, we can go there and we can get fucking 30 units of date juice. I wonder if I can actually get down the mountain going this way. I've never tried it. It's not the safest descent. Alright, that's where the prairie dog is. Oh, buddy. Playing with fire, Tom. Playing with fire. Oh, okay. I got a minor injury, but we're down here, and it's faster than it would have been. If I had room in the inventory, I'd grab more sticks here, but we don't. It's going to be time to switch to our animal hide backpack and bamboo bandolier very shortly. There is one more place I can check for additional bamboo on the way home, and I think we will. It's a decent sale that way, but while we're here, I'm also going to check this tree. I can get some date juice here. Beautiful. All right, let's go. We can dry those dates. Beautiful. I can make 3 dried dates out of that. And let's grab this shit. The mollusk, the coconut, more coconuts. I don't have a cutter. Yeah, if we're passing through, we should try to make it worth it. Very worth it. More food, more water. It's an ongoing struggle in this game. That's why I like it. You never really feel safe with food and water. Like, ever. It just doesn't happen. You can have solar distillers, but even then, those take time. And you have to build, like, 2 of them before you really feel comfortable about your water situation. And that requires copper. Like, that's not easy to get. Couple of coconuts over here. Okay. The last of the bamboo that we want to get is up that cliff face over there. I see a date tree over there. I'm gonna go get it. Beautiful. We can go on foot from here, I think. Oh, shit. Alright, let's light the torch. Yeah, I'll get injured if I try to work in the dark. $14 at work? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Zuzi's working for Amazon. Definitely like a nice slave labor job. Really grueling, really painful. The pay is really good. I'm hoping she can find like different work soon, but she swears by it. Shit, I'm gonna have to kill that bird before I can harvest any of this bamboo. Ah, oh, come on. Alright, got it. There's no eggs in the nest. Anyway, I have all the bamboo from here. We didn't get much, but we did get 5 more. We can gather a whole bunch of sticks on the way back, though, because we got really low on fire fuel at our base here. Beautiful. Okay, inventory is full of sticks. We've got 60 more. Hello, Hansa. It's going okay, brother. It's going okay. How have you been? We're moving to a new island right now. In the process. We've done a shitload of crafting. We have a couple of storage chests on that island. And we have some loot there, but we still have to undergo the task of building a house there. Can I get down here? Like, safely? Yeah. Kind of billy goating down. Alright, little shortcut. Now let's fast travel home. Beautiful. I'll leave 4 bamboo here. We'll take 10 to the other island chain with us. Still no rain. All right. We're gonna have to wait 20 hours before we go to dry those dates. Let's check on these. The pumpkins still have another 2 days left. Yeah, fair enough. I have a lot of dates that I want to dry, so we'll do that. Let's continue emptying the canoe of whatever has to stay here. And I think I'll distill some more salt water. All right. Let's go check the date juice collector over here. Right on. We have almost, I think, 3 or 4 flasks, bamboo flasks full of date juice. Okay, that's all the dried dates that we can do. Apparently I still have one more date. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's grab all the medicine. Now we need to start distilling a new batch of water. Alright, that's working. I'm hoping I can gather 5 more date juice from this before we go. Fill up that flask. It looks like we'll be able to. Anyway, let's have another 3 sleeps in a row and then all this shit will be done. Possibly even just 2 in a bit. Alright, let's use that. Take a drink. The pumpkin should be done. Where the hell's the pumpkin? Oh, 2 hours and 11 minutes. Okay. Level 3 farming, eh? Let's take that fucking pumpkin. I got more pumpkin seeds, actually, which is pretty cool. Well, let's plant another fucking pumpkin, then. Glorious. I can make a pumpkin lantern? Wow. Let's just eat the fucking pumpkins, I guess. Grab the water out of here. Yeah. One more batch, and we'll pretty much have filled every single flask that we have. Let's go fill this one up all the way with date juice. I've done a great job of the resource management here. Light the torch on the signal fire, grab 6 of those. Light it. And then we spend 7 hours sleeping. Okay, yeah, we have 3 bamboo flasks absolutely full of date juice. Really useful. Deposit the dried dates, the scorpion carcass. I need to bring some stone from here as well. I don't want to forget that. And I might want to make more steamed leaf bandages. But we have 52 builder's toolkits. We have 10 bamboo sticks. And for the date juice collectors, I'm going to want to make some... I need to grab some of these ripened coconuts and make canteens out of them. How many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're gonna want to leave at nighttime to make sure I don't get like sunstroke when we're pulling into the new island. Okay. Let's go see if there's any more date juice that I can drink directly from the tap before we go. There's one. And let's grab some stone. If we need more stone than this, then I'll just find it over there on the other island. Where's the wagon? We're gonna need it to take this much stone over there. I'm gonna take these 2 flint shards that I have so I can make a flint and pyrite fire starter. All right, time to go. Setting sail for Copper Island. Let's go. We spent a long time gone, but we got a lot done. I can now make those date juice collectors. And it's just about time we got rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of that bandolier, the portable box. And we're gonna equip our premium equipment. The animal hide bag. And the bamboo bandolier. I now have more inventory space than I've had the entire game. It's pretty messy. Pretty fucking messy, no lie, but it'll get better. We'll move in, officially, build a nice house and whatnot. I'll drink one of those coffees, and then eat a couple of dried dates. Date juice collector. There we go, buddy. Right on. We have one. We can build another over here. That way we always have at least some emergency sustenance. Step 1. Now, step 2. We gotta build a house, more or less. So let's grab some builder's toolkits. And our stones, as well as our hammer. And this obsidian spear, we've already repaired it twice. So we're going to disassemble it now. And grab our other obsidian spear that we had pre-crafted and packed right here. Alright. Building modules. We're going to start with some foundations, as one does. We have a nice flat section of ground here. Get that out of the way. We're gonna want the house to be elevated. Grab our shovel. Dig up the stump. That tree will never grow back, and I am cool with it. Now, let's see about staircase here. What in the fuck? Okay. Those line up. Perfect. I like it, buddy. We can have the dock right here. Now we need to grab some stone. I will have to be careful of the overheating. Takes 32 minutes per foundation. But we can just spend some time in the shade whenever we have to. The seaweed armor will protect me from 80% of the overheating. Oh, thank you, baby.
I kind of forgot about that.
I did.
Go next door to see my mom.
Okay. Alright, I need some stones and long sticks. Well, just one long stick for the staircase, but we will have 2 staircases here. Wonderful. What the fuck? What the hell happened there? Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about overheating now. Let's go have a little nap. The sun has set to enough of an extent where I don't need to sweat it anymore. But I can't keep working if it's dark. I'm gonna need to light the torch and make sure I'm covered in that way. Let's deposit the wood hammer. I could use a little bit of nourishment too. I have a coffee, right? Yeah, let's just drink that coffee. That's thirst and hydration. And then I'll eat some dates. And drink a coconut. Okay, we have the foundation of our house built. Now I just need a little staircase right here. It looks good enough. Yeah. Wooden wall with door. Regular wooden walls. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 long sticks required. I don't have enough. I will have to go get more. And I gotta cut down this tree right here. Alright, we're gonna build this house differently than the last one, I think. Last one, I did like a ramp, and then a ramp, and then a flat roof going down the middle. This time, we're gonna do like the ramp going all the way up and meeting in the middle, right here. May as well do it at least a little bit different, right? And maybe in the back, I could actually do a patio. I could put like a flat roof right here, attached to the regular roof. Remove this staircase. Build that. Do those line up, I wonder? I'd have to remove this to find out. Those line up. Okay, yeah, this is a large, flat parcel of land. It'll be really useful. All right, and that staircase looks way better than the previous. All right, let's go get some sleep. I no longer need the torch to be lit. Not working in the dark anymore. All right. Maybe the roof would look better if I just did it the other way, huh? I don't know. Doesn't look like I can attach a wall to another wall. I would need to attach it to this, which, you know, fair enough. Yeah, very spacious house. I might have just enough builder's toolkits to get this all put together. I need to repair the hammer soon, though. All right. Now we're gonna need 2 stones. I know where we can get stones nearby. I have some right here. We'll just use those to start. We're getting tired again. Get some rest. Let's go gather some more resources for building this thing. There's long sticks over there, which I will need. I'm gonna want to craft myself a wagon. Apparently I don't have split logs here anymore. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to make more. Let's make a carpentry station then. I need my saw. There it is. All right. There we go. Let's deposit these tools in there. These items. And then I think I'm gonna build a smoke signal here, so I can quickly find my way back to base. We can move it at will later. Let's grab 2 more dry leaves. All right. That smoke is gonna go pretty high and give us a easy way to find home. I might need that to repair the axe. All right, let's go. We need long sticks, among other things. We're just going on a little looting run. This is fruit. I need a shovel to gather it though, so let's grab our shovel. It's a yam, it looks like. Good morning, Mary. Good morning. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Shovel, shovel. There's the shovel. Okay. I might want my fucking spear. And our obsidian knife would come in handy as well. Because the bone one, it's not gonna last much longer. Okay, I can make mushroom soup out of it. Highly restorative, that, if I could find the mushrooms to go with it. All right. Shit. All right, our armor protected us from getting envenomed at least. That shit spoils in 6 days, but I can try depositing it into this chest over here. This game is so good that I actually forgot I made a coffee. And I'm drinking it now while it's fucking lukewarm. Like, that's how good this shit is. Alright, that's the last of our coconuts. Food won't be so easy from this point. But we have a lot of dried meat, and we do have water. That shovel is already almost broken. The shovels go fast. Alright, I'll take that one too. If we are gonna work We're gonna need light for the work. Let's store the hammer. It's too heavy to justify bringing. Let's go. And I'll try to find some of those mushrooms on the way. Trichloma and the other ones. Alright. Let's light the torch. Protect me from the labors. Repair the axe. I can get more stones over here. I don't have a pickaxe, but we could mine from this quarry later if we wanted to. Let's go up there to where the long sticks are. That's the whole reason for us coming out. We should get it over with, get it done. And I'll take whatever coffee beans I can find around here. The coffee was pretty damn good, honestly. Okay, got that one. All right. Gonna have to start using the obsidian knife, which is fine. Annona, I found a new type of fruit. Let's eat that. Found more coffee. There's not that many long sticks here, but there is enough. Grab the wide leaves. I think I can get more fish bones over here too for needles. We're certainly gonna find out. Couple of mollusks. Oh, Mary. Hey, thank you very much. God damn, you brought Radnock back. And a whole bunch of people just got their first membership. That's wonderful. Welcome to the pack, everybody. And thank you very much, Mary. That's very sweet, very kind, and very appreciated. What are these? These are more of those yams. There's more tegu hide there. Let's use the last of this knife. Okay. We don't want to repair that knife again. It's too worn. Let's grab these yams. That's what's gonna sustain us for the next little while, is all those yams that we just got. Alright, we're gonna need some of these. Container full. Oh, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty weighted down now. Let's just carry as many of these strong branches as possible. Looks like I can take 2 more. Son of a bitch. Alright, we got it. There's a piece of clay over here, but I can't take it. Let's just take another one of these strong branches. Alright, this has been a highly lucrative looting trip. We got a shitload of yams to sustain us for a while. We can finish building the house. Things are going good. I'd like to take this coffee. I just don't know if I can afford it. Alright, we're good. Eating a yam helped. Well, let's put those fruit of the earth into the raft. They'll keep better in this refrigerated, quote-unquote, storage container. We have 26 of that now. That's solid, yeah. Okay. Don't need to wonder where our nourishment's gonna come from for a hot minute. We get bones very often from these tegus. This chest is now full. Okay. Now, I'll grab 3 long sticks and my hammer, and we'll try to get that house finished. And I need stones. 3 of them. Don't think I need that torch lit if I'm off the ground. Spiders probably won't get me. Now I need a staircase that goes up high so I can build that roof. All right, let's get a little nap. Finish building supporting modules. What, these? I'm actually all out of builder's toolkits. Holy shit, I didn't see that coming. We had a lot of them, but, well, we got a lot done. I'm gonna need to cut down some more trees in the area. We just gotta grab our saw. The bare bones of our new house are almost done. Getting there. We gotta repair the hammer now. Shit. All right. Let's get some rest. Eat some yams. I think that we only have to worry about a spider crawling on our arm if we try to build inside that tall grass. I think that that's the area of risk. All right, let's go back in. Okay, now we gotta take this shit apart and build that staircase, same staircase, other way. Right here. Okay, our entire house is built. This is nice. I like it, buddy. Glorious. Very spacious. Bigger than our last house. More moist. Is it possible to build like a railing? Improved half wall. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. And then you can also make pillars. Although pillars kind of eat up the available building space, so we won't even bother with them. I do, however, wish that I could have a corner pillar. That would make sense. Aesthetically and functionally, I wish I could have one here. What if I put that, like, right there, and then snap that? It kind of works, you know, albeit it looks kind of weird. Oh? What the hell is that? What is that? Half pillar? Oh. Alright. I need one more builder's toolkit in order to finish this house. Let's cut down this tree. Nice. We can even put things on this patio. I like it, buddy. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Now we can start moving in. We can build storage containers and whatnot. Get situated. Oh yeah. Looks hilarious. I love it. I love it. It's exactly the kind of retarded house you would think I would want to build and live in. Okay. So what now? We need to dig up these stumps back here. I don't want these regrowing. Because this is where we're going to put our dock. The sea sounds? Yeah, this is our fucking... This is our ocean view home right here, man. How are you doing, Mai? Is it Mai? It is Mai, right? Like a European J where it's like ya. Or I could call you Majin Buu if you want, if you're like a Dragon Ball person. All right. We don't need these shovels anymore. What I really need is to find, I need thick branches, but I'm pretty sure we can find them in the island. We can't find bamboo here, but there are big branches, so we can get more of those. We have 5 needles for crafting. Equip that. Deposit the hammer. And the spider. Followed by these. Now, I made a second axe. And we may want that second axe on us. These tools, they go quick. All right. Now, I'm gonna want to get some rest, pack some food. Let's try to get some health back. Hydrate. Okay, our health is just about full. Let's go on a little expedition into, well, I don't want to say town. No, but let's go. I might want my sleeping bag though. The belt is fine for now. I'm just glad I have the sleeping bag. For a second there, I thought I might have forgot it at our previous base. But with that, we can rest. Pickaxe. Where is my pickaxe? It's in storage over here. Grab it, along with a couple stones for repairing it. Just in case. I might end up coming across... I'll come across some what do you call it, and some whoozlewuts. Yeah, copper ore. Majin Buu. My hubby is not that fat yet. So your wife gets it. She gets the Dragon Ball thing. I'm loving it in the Czech Republic. Yeah, I love it here. I mean, there's always going to be a couple things you don't like about the living conditions, for sure. As with every place, right? Positives and negatives, pros and cons as you switch from one habitat to another. But I can't complain. I kind of like it here. I do. It's nice to be me and Zuzi paying our own way. Although I'm dreading, we're about to spend like $3,000 Canadian on a big health insurance thing. That's like all of my savings just tanked. But it's 2 years of health insurance, and with that, I will be able to apply for permanent residence. Grab the knife, skin the tegu. We need these long sticks, may as well take them now. And this is fruit, right? Oh, fuck yeah. Anona. Ale anona. I almost walked over a fucking spider. In fact, working without my torch out, I'm kind of beckoning getting one on my arm. But we're okay for now, it seems. Alright, we have to head inland, and I need to get some of those big branches. Which entrance do I want to take, though? There's two entrances. Over here presents more access to big branches. But over there presents access to a chronicle. And a mapping tower. But I don't have any of my mapping shit, like the feather. Oh my god. Like the feather and ink quill. You are a dick. I wasn't even thinking about your eggs, but now I'm gonna kill your babies. I'm gonna fucking turn them into an omelet. Let's go. I want an omelet. Hurry up. All right. What's this? Sage seeds. Mapping charcoal. It ain't much, but it'll do. Oh my god. Okay. We have copper, a jaguar, a chronicle, tegu, bamboo, big branches. Okay, I can at least go get the big branches. I don't know how much else of the other shit I'd like to do right now, though. What's this? Bark and sticks. I'll take it. That is quite a steep drop, but if I go over here, I might be able to safely navigate my way down. Yeah, right here. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. That's my last wound treatment, man. We're gonna need more. Let's try to light this. I don't know. I don't know if I can be attacked by a spider right here, but I gotta take this axe apart. But I did pack the other one. There we go. We now have some big branches. But it is getting dark. Let's try to light this. Pieces of cactus. Can use it to make alcohol, apparently. This is a destroyed well. Let's grab all the bamboo. Nope. I do not want to tangle with that right now. Oh. Well, I got some tomato seeds. Are you gonna attack me again? Oh, he's coming. At the speed of fucking sound. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, they'll attack you from far away, but we did get a new crop for the previous base. This cart is now completely full. But we got what we came for. I better not touch those cactuses. They'll give me injuries, and right now I have no injury treatments. Oh, beautiful dragon fruit. I'll eat that now. Take that pyrite. Okay, let's go. Oh, damn straight, buddy. I've been called, well, I haven't been called it personally, but I heard that there's a term called passport bro, where North American men try to find European women because according to North American feminists, they're easier to control and subjugate and subject to the perils of kitchen duty. Hopefully from burnt forest to pine, yeah. Why do I prefer field of view 70 and not full out max? I usually do prefer a larger field of view, but 70 is what I play with in like 7 Days to Die, so it's what I'm most used to, right? It feels natural to me. Let's grab these wide leaves and head back home. Alright, I can make more storage chests now. But let's put this food into our preserving chest. Everything perishable. Level 5 strength. Got more carry weight. Right on. Yeah, we need better storage now. I should have plenty of sticks. Yeah, let's make some storage chests in here. Get organized. I don't need this to be lit. All right, that'll do. I think I almost have enough long sticks to build all those crates. Yeah, I just need 4 more. Beautiful. We'll have a really great storage situation here from now on. That was a high chance of injury. Let's not do that again. Yeah. Light the torch. All right, let's go grab our sleeping bag. Now I just need some rope. Beautiful. We'll use the same storage system that we had at our previous base. I liked it. It worked well enough. Non-US women are just more normal. 100% agree, yeah. There's too much propaganda in the United States, and honestly, I think that a lot of the mental fuckedness in North Americans comes from their processed food standard. It seems like everywhere in the world you go, like, the closer to meat and potatoes that a culture is, the closer to sanity it is. But with us, like, with all of our chemicals that we put in food so frivolously in North America, the food colorings, the preservatives, etc. I know that European countries have those things, but just to a significantly lesser extent, right? The more of those things you see, the crazier the population seems to be. At least that's been my perspective. All right. I'm gonna leave 6 bamboo in the canoe. We're gonna need it there. Let's empty out our little wagon here, and then we can use it for the rest. Emptying all those small crates over there and depositing them into the big crates here at base. We're no longer going to be living out of our canoe. Hello, Flip. It's good to see you. Welcome. No supermarkets before World War II. They had some preservatives back then. Like, they had canned food and stuff. It was post-industrial, but nothing like what we have today, for sure. I mean, these days we have creators like LA Beast fucking drinking an emergency water ration from 80 years ago. Like, oh, fucking guy. Yeah. That's the amazing part, though. He drinks it and he doesn't get sick from it. All right, let's fill this up. We'll start with the tools. I'm gonna want to repair the wooden hammer. All right. Everything used to make medicine is gonna go in here. Sticks in there, crafting supplies in here. Agave leaf is used to make medicine, right? Yeah. Seeds, rotten food in here. Crafting supplies. Now, indeed, yeah, Flip, that's true. Back when it was made, it was definitely meant for like the plebeians of the time, and now everyone's eating it. There's just mass retardation everywhere, dude. And now we have chronic diseases and mental illnesses all over, just as a matter of course. It's just everywhere. Everybody has some sort of mental issue or chronic disease nipping at their heels. And what's funny is that the people like me who managed to escape that, I have no chronic conditions, I have no mental illnesses, we get slandered, right? Like, I take cold showers, I fast regularly, I try to avoid processed, I even try to avoid carbs when I can. And if I do eat carbs, it's usually just potatoes or rice, or ramen is like a severe guilty pleasure to me, right? It's like, we get slandered as RFK bros and shit. I don't care what anyone says. I think RFK is what North America needs in a leader. I really do. And I hate how much not only he is slandered by the establishment, but how much the people who agree with him are slandered as well. It seems really weird to me. It's weird how if someone like me chooses to do, like, for example, a month of the carnivore diet, for example, everybody just wants to tell you that you're killing yourself and that it goes against science, you know? It's like, yeah, sure, I guess all of our ancestors survived like millennia going against science. All right, let's put this bird right there. That looks nice above the door like that. Although I could just put it over this one too. It's funny. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say in a long-winded and ineffective way is that as a culture, we shame the healthy. And we falsify study results and narratives to support people eating more processed food, right? It's weird, man. It's weird. Look at the food pyramid. Look at the nutritional guidelines put forth by the FDA back in like what, the 80s, the 50s? I don't know, but they said that you needed majority carbohydrates in your meals. And how fucking wrong was that? How many people suffered poor health because of that, right? Damn straight, Chad. Hitting me with the goat. Hey, and yeah, that was thanks to Mary. Right on. And thank you very much. Yeah, Mary's kind of like the Obasan of the channel. Obasan is Den Mother in Japanese. She's always gifting memberships and growing the community in that way. Always. There is big money in poisoning the population, yeah. And yes, Maj, that's what I mean. RFK. RFK is like the new Secretary of Health in the United States, and he wants to go after things like artificial dyes and, you know, artificial colorings, preservatives, synthetic ingredients. RFK is a very outdoorsy guy. He hunts. He does bodybuilding. He's fucking really healthy for an old man. And people say that he's not qualified for his position. That's the main criticism that RFK gets is, oh, he's not qualified to be giving people health advice. But are we really going to say that the medical establishment for the past 50 years has been qualified? Right? With the misinformation that has been in the food pyramid for like the past 50 years? Or I mean, come on, if he's not qualified, who is? Because certainly nobody for the past 50 years has been qualified. Otherwise, we wouldn't have an epidemic of chronic disease, obesity, mental illness, right? I'll take my chances with RFK any day because at least he's practicing health. He is visibly a very healthy old man. All right, we'll store these inside the house. We're gonna want to move these piles over there. You know what really shows that the CIA and the FBI have been effective in indoctrinating the public? The notion that now being suspicious of government is considered a conspiracy theory, right? The moment you start telling people that they shouldn't trust the government, they call you QAnon these days. They like try to slander you for having that perspective that government is untrustworthy and self-interests of the powerful are against our collective best interests. It's weird. It's very strange. I could make a little crafting area out here, but this area right here is very, very buildable. I kind of want to be building here. All right. Yeah, more doctors smoke camels than any other type of cigarette, right, Brian? Yeah, the elites, fuck, they're just, everything they eat is organic, you know, organic vegetables, grass-fed meat. They're not fucking tripping over themselves eating the junk that we eat. You think people in government like to, you know, people in government, they probably never ingest any pesticides. That's for plebeians like us, or plebeians, however you say it. Alright, I finally found a way to make the tegu hides fall the same way. Yeah, that's exactly what they say, right? Yeah. I like to think a lot of people are just lurkers. Yeah, a lot of lurkers, Brian. Or bots, whatever pays the bills, but as long, you know, I hope there's a lot of people out there where although they never engage with chat, they like the health cookies, they like the discussions, they like the political leanings of the community here. Mm-hmm. Oh, the leaded exhaust from cars. You guys know a fun fact, actually. The peak of serial killers, when we had Jeffrey Dahmer, Ted Bundy, Ed Gein, Wayne Gacy, that was actually at the peak of leaded gas use. And since we stopped using leaded gas, the prevalence of notorious serial killers has gone way, way down. Yeah, a lot of people attribute psychopathy, at least to that extent, where you're fucking cannibalizing people, right? Or, you know, that extreme sadism, a lot of people are associating it with lead in the brain. Buildup of lead in the brain caused by leaded gas and other environmental factors, but chiefly that. It would, like, neurologically debilitate the brain to the extent where they needed to commit those heinous acts to get any form of feeling alive, you know? This area right here is relatively flat, but just not flat enough. I might end up building here on the beach. I don't know yet. I wanted to build over here, though. Regardless, we'll definitely put our resource piles right here. Man, okay, finally, all of our resource piles from here have been moved over there. Looking a lot cleaner here now. The only thing I don't like about this area is the grass. That, and I'm pretty sure if I do work here, then spiders might crawl on my arm. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out ways around that. If we can't, then we'll move all of our workstations over to the beach. Easy enough, right? All right, let's go grab the half logs over here. Those are gonna roll down if I put them there, but this spot's wide open, and it'll stop them from rolling down. Aw, I almost had a perfect pile. I don't like the log physics, and I kind of wish that you could just make piles out of these things. Yeah, it's like that very top one you just can't quite do. All right, that'll have to do. Okay. Finally, that shit's looking all right. We didn't even have a use for these storage containers right here. Pretty crazy. Hell, if we have no use for them right now, we'll just disassemble them and build them later if we even have to. We might not even have to. But we could better allocate those long sticks to something else. All right, be right back. Hey, sweetie. A penguin softie.
Lushy, lushy.
We were talking about like the plebeian food, like, you know, canned foods, preservatives, artificial colors, sugar, and talking about the ruling class, how they usually eat organic grass-fed shit, and we were talking about RFK, how they slander being healthy, and they call the carnivore diet and the ketogenic diet like pseudoscience, and yeah. Yep. So we could just bake it in that again. All right, we're gonna have to make an oil sconce. Yeah, oil lamp. Middle of the house is right here. All right, that's exactly central. Now we need some workstations. It's not really home until you have some workstations. Oh yeah. Okay, let's make an improved workbench. I mean, may as well skip straight to the good one, right? And then we need a chemistry station. I don't really need an improved chemistry station, just a normal one. Clay, long sticks, and then we need 4 half logs. All right, for that we're gonna need a saw. All right, build that. And this, we can upgrade it later. But for now, I can actually convert our fat into lamp oil. That's what we wanted. Just the ability to really load this up, make sure we always, you know, yeah, 24 fucking days. I don't have to worry about that lamp. Beautiful. We're gonna need some copper ingots to make some, like better things. Smelter. Oh yeah, that's gonna be necessary right there. I need a hammer and some rest. And I'm assuming we need like a charcoal kiln in order to do smelting, right? Yeah, charcoal pile right here. That is gonna require more clay. All right. make sure we have a shovel. A good condition one. I might need another. All right. All right, let's go get more clay. I remember there was one over here. And we can get more from those termite mounds. Yeah, right there. There's many termite mounds around here. We can get a whole bunch of clay. I gotta try to light this. I might get attacked by a spider if I'm working out here. That is a thing. I grabbed that liana. We have all of it. Let's check out this termite mound and grab that massive stone. Completely exhausted, eh? The kind of time where coffee would really be useful. That much clay might do. It might. Yeah, we only needed like 3, right? In order to make the coal thing. Anyway, that's pretty much the last of our water. Alright. So, 5 coal out of 10 sticks, and it takes 9 hours to do. There's 5 days worth of fuel in here. I'm assuming if you just put a little bit of fuel in there, it lasts a long time. Alright. The clay down right here. Massive rocks right here. And we got some more termites. Treated formic acid. I'll need a mortar, but then I can craft it. Now, maybe I should try to hunt one of these. One of these big fuckers here, you know? I don't really understand how the arrow drop works yet. I have no fucking clue. Shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I bet that thing hurts. Anyway, he's fleeing. I did enough damage. No, he's not. He's bleeding out because of the arrows. Jesus. It takes a lot to bring those down. All right. I got my arrows back. I have a wound, however. I'm gonna need to make more bandages at this point. Which means we need a campfire. And I might want to build a canopy over all that stuff. Actually, we probably don't even need to. It's not like it rains. But I would still need to worry about the sun, at least a little bit, right? Okay, let's light that. Shit. Sleep first. Not enough fuel. Okay, 8 steamed leaf bandages. And then let's roast all of our meat. Beautiful. Make more coal. I can make a crossbow, I think, out of that buffalo horn, but we'll have to hang on to it for now. Fresh hide. We'll make a little pile of fresh hide. That won't be the only bison we kill. Not nearly. Alright, fry some eggs. Smoldering charcoal bag. Wow. I'd probably rather just make the flint and pyrite fire starter. Where is my pyrite? Here we go. I just need a workbench. Alright, we have a better fire starter now. Yeah. Extra food. Store the coal. sleep for 5 hours. Make more coal, but we'll need more sticks. You don't get sticks from those. I only need 2 more, so I could just use the axe to harvest something small like this. Our wound got worse. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna die to that shit if I'm not careful. Alright. God, that was irresponsible. Okay. Let's go back. Alright, there we go. We are gonna need to get more sticks later. Unless I can use coal as a fuel source, which is possible. I can use it there, but not in here. Anyway, let's make more bandages. Alright. I can repair that torch, get more out of it. I have to be able to tan hides, which we could do right here. I'll need more split logs and stuff. But you know what? I'm gonna get cozy with Zuzi now, guys. It's time to call it a day. Yeah, but thank you very much, all of you, for chilling. I have had a great time, and, well, tomorrow we're just gonna keep those good times rolling. I have been thinking for a while that I might want to play some Project Zomboid. It's just I have a really hard time staying into it. What I really need is someone to help me catch up with mechanics that I've... Like, I used to know how carpentry and stuff worked. I don't much understand how it works now. Same with blacksmithing. There's been so many changes, right? To the UI and stuff. It's not that I think Project Zomboid is boring, it's that I think there's too much new stuff to learn. And it makes it hard for me to get into it, right? But I mean, Zuzi's off work for a few days. She's familiar with it more or less. So maybe we'll try to play some Build 42 tomorrow. Try to get into it. Try to get our feet off the ground in a good series. We'll give it a shot. Anyway, for now, thank you very much for chilling. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And for those of you on the other side of the world, a great rest of your day. Take care, rock on, peace out. Keep love alive, live to forgive, keep redemption riding shotgun, and I will see you guys in the next episode tomorrow for continued adventure. Alright, later everybody. And Mary, if you're still around, thanks again for those gifteds. I really appreciated that. Alright, bye-bye everyone.